Well, salutations, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe. And welcome back to another broadcast. We are Ultrasonic Blur. We hope that you will find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, we hope we can offer some entertainment in these trying times. Welcome in, Goliath. It is a pleasure to see you here as always. And we are back for some more of the very fun and very difficult Blaze Black Nuzlocke. Last time, despite being in the darkest timeline, we made it through the 8th gym and the fight, which was honestly the most painful and scary thing we've had to do yet. But the only reason why it's so scary is because, well, we haven't even gotten anywhere near close to as bad as it's gonna get, which I don't know if that makes it better or worse, to be perfectly honest, because now we get to do some very fun stuff. Whoops, that is not the one you want. You want that one, excuse us. And that's this one. So, let me fix the level caps. We have a level cap of 77 for this section, which will include going up to the final fight with Getsis. So the Elite Four, we can go up to level 77. However, if during the Elite Four they over-level, you can't use them during the rest of the fight. So we're going to have to manage our XP incredibly well to make them easy fights, but not stupidly, but not like sweep things. The worst part is that apparently it's random AI for them. So, you know how we said we were done with random fights and random AI? Yeah, we might not be. However, what we do have are some plans for some other stuff. Gambling time? Kinda gambling time, you're not wrong. Hang on, let me just... because this thing requires this. Showdown calc. Do you wanna open your thing? You want fact number 247. Give me a second. Ah, there we are. Oh, we did already fix it. Wonderful. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that at all. I just needed that. So where we're at with things, what we can look at. So, you want 247. Yeah, we can do 247. That's 269. Ah, here we are. More than a third of all sick leave is taken on a Monday. There you go. There you are. How interesting an idea that is. So, where we're at with things, because I can scroll down and show you some of these bits and pieces that we're at. So we are down here. We've got like Battle Girl Amy is one that we've got to look at. We're looking at Veteran here. We've got these black belts. We've got this lot that we've all got things for. However, one of the things that we have done is you can see here these little yellow bands and things. All this means is this for us is have we beaten them? Have we beaten them? Are they still active, or have we come up with anything? Yellow is we have a plan. So we'll have to see if that ends up working. As you can see, we have cooked up a few plans at the very least. We have not touched anything on Victory Road because there's going to be some other stuff that we're going to have to do today. So starting off very nicely, a very easy one, Battle Girl Amy here on Route 10. This fight, if I remember correctly, if I go to our plans, because we have all our plans and stuff, you can see that Archeops can apparently just sweep this. Then we have Carla Route 10 Veteran. We have the Veteran and things. I've got to kind of remember what the fuck the plan was with this, because I'll be honest, I don't remember. So yeah, let me just do that. That'll make life a little bit easier. Then we have Charon. Charon, motherfucking Charon. One thing that's super important, we will be completely honest here. This fight, some of these strategies do not come from us. Thank you, Flygon HG, for having already done a lot of the hard work on this, but there's an interesting, cool idea that you can do here, and we should be able to follow suit fairly well. So that's the thing. The main reason we actually end up looking at their fight thing is we wanted to see where it was the fight actually took place, like how far along the thing. So that answers that question. Then we were like, what the fuck plan have you got? Why are you bringing what you brought? And turns out the answer is pretty important. But we got a Cherin fight. Then we've got like a couple other ones that we've got ideas with, like Togekiss does nothing into a poisoned Gliscor, so we just Swords Dance, Fly, can sweep pretty effectively, but we'll bring some other stuff. Veteran Chester as well. Veteran Chester, we have some very interesting plans for what we need to do, but we should be okay. I've kind of got like the start of it, but not the whole thing, but some of it, but yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. That kind of situation. Then we have this. Don't worry about this. This is basically us looking to get the next capture. Because we can guarantee what it is thanks to repel manipulations. For those who don't know what that means, if we look here, every Pokemon, now this is the one thing we don't have on this document stuff here, every Pokemon that you encounter can be encountered at certain level ranges, and repel says if you have a higher level Pokemon than that and you use repel, then you won't encounter anything that's lower level than you. So if we are the same level, i.e. level 60, we will be able to encounter a specific Pokemon. So if there's only one Pokemon that shows up 1% of the time, but it's level 60, if you repel manipulate to only be level 60, so it can only show you level 60 Pokemon, the next encounter you get is guaranteed to be just that one, which in this case happens to be a Latios. Which will be very useful when we get there, but we've got a few fights we've got to do before we can do that. So hopefully, and this is a big hopefully, these plans that we have end up working. Like I said, the early one, Battle Girl Amy, that's a super easy one that we can clear without too much issue. The scary ones are the Cherin fight, which hopefully we can actually kind of just demolish. Which is fantastic and should work out beautifully. We do need to go and get Protect before we can do that fight, though, which thankfully is actually just going to visit Juniper. So that's why I've got, that's why we've got Coast out right now. Coast is literally just so that I can go and quickly do that. You may also notice as well, the time looks weird. Don't worry about it. Essentially, we want to play at nighttime, and the reason for that is actually all to do with the Latios as well. So let me go back to New Vima Town real quick, because we'll go here, all the way up here. The reason for this is because Dusk Balls work better at night or inside a cave, and we need as much boost as we can to our things. How are you doing? How's it been lately? Can I see it? Yes. It's 119 Pokemon. That's brilliant. I think that means that you give me 2 things. Over 100 Pokemon, it's no longer with different characteristics. Yep. Hard work. There's Protect, which we could have done a very long time ago, but I have it now, so that's fine. Okay, Protect is completely prevents a move from attacking. There are a few exceptions. Some moves like Feint can even hit you when Protect is used. Try using this too. Quash! Don't know what Quash does, but doesn't really matter. Quash is a strange move. It will cause the target to always move last. Try it out in a double, triple, or rotation battle for the best effect. Keep up the good work. So yeah, Protect is the most useful thing we have. Protect basically buys us a lot of time, buys us a lot of turns on stuff. Now there is one thing we did end up doing while we were looking at stuff, is we did end up seeing one little thing in Opelucid City. And we'll just explain what that was as we were going here. So we'll go here. Don't worry about there's no fights or anything or nothing like that. But basically, what ended up happening is we came up here just to see if we could get it to show that it was nighttime. We went to run forward, and literally, this girl here was like, there's strange weather phenomenon going on. I just heard of the cross transceiver. There's a big storm on Route 7. And the storm seems to be different from a natural phenomenon, so strange. That is something that we will be looking at in a moment. That is essentially, there are roaming legendaries, Tornadus, and the other one. There's Landorus, Tornadus, and there's a third one, but no, there's technically 4, but there's a third one in this game that nobody remembers the fucking name of, and if you do, you're lying. That all of them set up rain. So that is going to be useful. Thank you, Flygon, for that strategy. I'll be honest, we had no idea that was even a thing. But we're going to need to go ahead and draw out, at the very least, a couple of Pokemon here. We need our good friend you, because you with Acrobatics apparently can just sweep the next thing at level 76, so I'll keep you where it is. We will also go ahead and bring... on the off chance something goes horribly wrong, I will bring you out. We will also bring... do I have a... I still had a poison... No, I don't have a poison flying. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different game. I don't even know. I need something that's not weak to fighting, which is... you're neutral, you're neutral, you're... I don't even know anything about you. You're neutral, but you do have fly and stuff like that, so I guess you could be... That's you! You're the one! I could put Psychic on if we wanted. For now, though, let me just actually look at this and double check. So it's Battle Girl Amy. Battle Girl Amy. Who leads with a Machamp. It's got no guard, so moves always hit. However, minimum damage dealt. Let's go 100. Let's not put it in the range just for now. So let's see. You outspeed and kill with a flying gem. You outspeed and kill with a flying gem. You outspeed and kill with a fire gem. Mark Punch crit does not matter. We just got to check that they don't all have Mark Punch. So your Mark Punch deals 40%. If it crits, then we might be in trouble. But that's okay, because it shouldn't see that. It should see that it's got kills with Thunder and Ice Punch, I think. Yeah, it's looking at Thunder Punch AI, so it's fine. You should not see Mark Punch, but if it crits, it does. That's fine. All we need to do is make sure that I bring something else that can tank on the off chance we get crit, because that's the one thing we don't want to happen. So don't want to get crit on this kind of stuff. So I bring you. You don't outspeed, but you kill. You outspeed, but you don't kill. You don't outspeed and you don't kill. You don't outspeed and kill. And you take too much from Ice Punch, but you do outspeed. So, if I just put on to you Expert Belt, put you up 2 levels or something. Put you up a couple levels. Do you outspeed? Do you kill this thing? You do kill that, but Fire Punch, yeah. Okay. And you... well, you're just a bitch anyway, so nobody really cares, but that's fine. Okay, so level 70, I can bring you in, that's fine. I just want to check, make sure that things like Mark Punch don't cause any problems. You have Mark Punch. If your Mark Punch crits, it won't kill, but it will mean that this could kill with Mark Punch, so we have to be careful. I'm just going to put you at level 70 then. It'll help a little bit, I suppose. And yeah, Mark Punch crit only goes to 90%, so yeah. Okay, that's fine. I just don't want to rush into this fight, because we looked at it very, very quickly, and we're like, oh, there's outspeed kills, outspeed killed, outspeed killed, outspeed killed. And I don't want to fuck with that too much. Technically, I could bring you, because you don't take that much damage. Yeah, outspeed kill. I mean, what are you outspeed and killing with? Drain Punch? Drain Punch? Really? Okay, that's fine. Let's bring what those were. So I bring you on the off chance I need you, and you apparently can outspeed. Oh yeah, because you're fast. You're fast checked on some of this stuff, so that's fine. Any other good pivots I can think of? Not really, except for nothing. Nope, can't think of a single thing. That's fine though, because we don't got to worry too much about stuff. You, technically, you're usable, so sure. I mean, yeah, that'll do. Okay, and now we just, yep, we do this, and I go back. Nope, I go back. Rare candy. We did also as well put Virizion on that. They're all EV'd up properly. So that'll be good. 70. Yes. Beautiful. And you will also go up to level 70 for all that is good in things. Cypher, sure, I'll put you up to 75. Synchronize. What does that do? Using knowledge shockwave. The user inflicts damage on any Pokemon of the same type in the area around it. No. Give up on Synchronize. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this thing is ridiculously bulky. With a really good special as well to go with it. Like, what the fuck? The only bad stat on this thing is fucking speed, but that's fine. Okay. Put you at 65. And then... I'm not sure. Do I have a black belt? Do I have a black belt? I've got a black glasses. I don't have a black belt, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. I need to put on a flying gem anyway. Flying gem is there. Give that to you. Yep, just in case we need it. Citrus berries are the same. No, that's used. Don't want to use it. I'm gonna give to you. Sure, I'll give that to you. I'll give leftovers stays where they are. Expert belt we can put on something else. Do I have a twisted spoon by any chance? Twisted spoon or anything for psychic stuff? I don't know. Spell targets ghost type moves, steel type order, boosts accuracy. Yeah, and then there's junk that we can't use, so that's fine. I'm trying to see where the fuck everything is. Hang on. Where's me expert belt? Move items. Who's got me bloody expert belt? You don't have it. 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 You have shell belt. Expert belt. There's me expert belt. Oh, that's right. I was looking at an idea for something. You can hold the expert belt, I suppose. And then you can keep that. You can swap those two. Party Pokemon, so what do you got? You have lefties. You two should swap over. Okay, that's fine. Right. And that deals with Battle Girl Amy Pokemon. You switch you there like that. Right, let's go sweep Battle Girl Amy real quick. Because we should be able to do that. And that'll answer a lot of stuff. Okay. That's pretty good. So yeah, we don't care about any of this. The only reason we're fighting Battle Girl Amy is very simply, it makes life easier. We don't have to worry about repels. You don't have to worry about going and stuff like that. We don't care. We just want to fight you. And again, Pokemon, let me check. Summary on you. Flying Gem, Acrobatics, Citrus Berry, level 70, level 65, because I don't really care about Cypher. Citrus Berry on you, on the off chance, and a Citrus Berry on you. We should be able to tank and spank everything that comes in. Okay. I did not put Psychic on one of those. There is no end of mastering of Pokemon battles. I did not put Psychic on Mr. Kyle, which is stupid. But hey, if that's the only mistake we make today, I will be happy. So, no guard Machamp. Let me just pop that there so you guys don't keep seeing this. Dynamic Punch, Stone Edge, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. At this point, the idea is that it can see Stone Edge kills. It's always going to hit. However, we don't care about that because we can go ahead and click Acrobatics, and Acrobatics kills. So Acrobatics, please kill. Use Flying Gem as well, because why not? Just to guarantee that it goes down. Look at Impex. Pretty good. But it don't matter. Machamp is down. Now, what comes in next? I don't know. Could be a lot of things. Doesn't really matter. A whole lot. Conkeldurr comes out. Now, I believe that it will go either Thunder or Ice Punch. It's got Drain Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Mark Punch. Acrobatics does still kill here. With Iron Fist, it could go Mark Punch, and it could do a lot of damage to us if it were to crit, so we do have to be careful. However, I believe that Acrobatics here should still work out. It does. Okay, we don't have to worry about it. It does not see Mark Punch as its best move. It sees the most damaging move possible. Okay, that's the only bit about the AI we want 100% on. So, yay. Should now be, Infernape comes out next. Yep, it is the Infernape. Infernape, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Mark Punch, Close Combat, Jolly Nature, Iron Fist. Oh, it's a fast little fucker. But we're faster. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't even kill with its Thunder Punch. Unmarked Punch crit does not matter now. Close combat crit would kill, but if it clicks close combat, we kill with this. So Mikolba can indeed sweep this. That is all we wanted to double check. And this is why I am glad we did not sack Mikolba on the Drayden fight. As important as Bruin is, Bruin kind of just fills the niche of being tanky and kind of hitting back hard. We've got other mons that can do that. We do not have fast sweepers like this. Now, this is a special attacking Lucario, Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot, very fucking scary. However, it's Lonely Nature, so it's minus defense and up attack, which is actually the worst it could be. Which means that we still kill with acrobatics here, thanks to our 10 level lead. Acrobatics. Now, this is the important thing. Today, hopefully, if we do a lot of Victory Road, and today we're going to do, like, Victory Road. Like, that's as far as we're going. We are not touching the Elite Four until I can cook up some plans. We might even not come back next week and do Victory, and do the Elite Four. We'll have to see how the planning goes on that. But, the thing is we are going to have level leads on stuff. That's fine. But what we're not going to have is much, like, leeway on XP. Let me just check. I think all of these are indeed Among Us. Or Fungus, which is fine. We don't care about that. We don't want to touch any of these. We're not going to even bother with anything. We're just going to run. Because all I want to do... Yep, there's the... Hi, there's the Among Us. Yes, we just run. All I want to do is see if... Fuck off, Tranquil. Don't care. What are you? A full heal. There are items over here. And yes, you are also a Fungus, just because I wanted to get rid of those. That's fine, because it was bugging me. So, that's the first fight. Now we have to go back and look at the bloody... whatever we put for... the veteran, because that fight is one that we need to make sure is fine. So let me have a peek at the plans here on what we should be looking at. Move Pokemon. So plans, I have it written out that yeah, I'll put you there, move you there. So, we did that first fight, Battle Girl Amy, Archeops, Acrobatic Sweep. We just needed to make sure that we weren't going to take a Mark Punch, crits, and die. So, Veteran Carla, Reuniclus, Rhyperia, Beartic, Escavalier, Ninetales. Level 70 team, if not higher, with everything. Sucker Punch one-hit KOs Reuniclus if we are holding the Expert Belt. Let's double check that. And let's also put this in. So, Veteran Carla on Route 10, Reuniclus with a motherfucking... Where are you, you little shit? There you are, you. At level 70. Level 70, holding Expert Belt, because we need to make sure that we kill Beartic and stuff like that. Sucker Punch kills, guaranteed. Yes, it sees Focus Blast, but that's fine. It also can't do anything but attack us, so that's good. We click Sucker Punch, your Expert sees Thunder Punch, and I don't know why. See, that's the problem. I see this. Up here, it's telling me what it says, like, AI on Expert stuff. It doesn't help. It doesn't help at all, which is fine. So yeah. That's that. We see that, we kill that, bang, it's going Focus Blast because it sees that as a kill. Now, depending what it brings in next depends on a lot of things. It could see, actually, if we were in the rain, I don't know. If we were in the rain, let me just see, would it see, because that might be an idea. It doesn't matter if it doesn't work that way, but it's an idea we could try out, and this would also help for things. But this would see close combat kill. We can kill with Iron Head, which is fine. If this comes in, we don't kill. It's going for Earthquake. We need something that can hit back and hit hard. We can go to something with Levitate. We can go to something with Fly, but we can't kill it back. So we would I mean, Parisian do it? Parisian with Giga Drain at 70 could do it. Let me just look at 70 on you with a Miracle Seed. Miracle Seed. Yes, you can do that. Okay, so we can change up the plan a little bit, which is fine, because we're faster than it. It's solid rock. It's not sturdy. Minus attack is fine. If that crits, if that crits, if that crits, if that crits, none of it matters. We just get back all our HP. And then that would almost certainly bring in you, which we would switch for. Out of you, we'd switch to Sprinkle. Okay. So that changes the plan slightly. Let's move some mons around a little bit. You, my friend, you can sit there. Mr. Kalfa, I'm very sorry. I brought you but didn't actually need you. Same with you. Right now, Cypher. Mikorba, thank you so much for existing and having such a great name. These two, I believe, aren't involved. Let me double check on that. On the plan. No, actually, our good friend is in the box. You can go back there right now. So I needed you. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. And I need... what else? Sprinkle! That's the last one, of course. So we need Sprinkle to be able to set the rain if we are in that situation. So let me now just move items. Who's got what of my items? You've got a citrus berry. I need my expert belt, which is on... who's got the expert belt now? Okay, no, seriously, who has the expert bloody belt? You have the expert belt for some reason. Yes, expert belt on you. You lead. Miracle seed on you. We want citrus berries on everything else. Yep, you keep that. Party Pokemon, leftovers, citrus, miracle seed, expert belt, and citrus berry. That should be fine. Okay. Okay, so now Pokemon BEST, switch to you. Bag and rare candy, use on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put you up to level 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 69. Put you at 70. Wants to learn with Bug Buzz. This is why we wanted 70 on you, because Bug Buzz is just better than Silverwind by 50%, which is huge for us. So yeah, very, very nice. Samatha. Leaf Blade. Ooh, Leaf Blade. I mean, at the very least, we can get rid of Quick Guard. Quick Guard doesn't do anything, so that's fine. Quick Guard and learn Leaf Blade. 70 on you, please. Thank you. Latent also goes to level 70, and we leave everything there. So, again, the idea is BEST comes in first. Best will bait possibly either Earthquake or its bait. So it's either baiting Earthquake or... it's either baiting Earthquake or Fire Blast, which we are fine with either way. And we're looking to fight there. After that, it's basically switch around as we need, figure it out. But this team comp should work nicely for everything we're looking to do. Let me check moves on everyone, make sure everyone's got the correct things. So you, summary on you real quick, please. Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, Iron Head, Night Slash. We just hit Sucker Punch and we kill the first one. We hit Iron Head if the second thing comes in, that's fine. Flamethrower, Bug Buzz, Quiver Dance, Morning Sun. I mean, Morning Sun isn't ever going to be needed, but Flamethrower, Bug Buzz should do us nicely. Figure out some stuff. Giga Drain. This is the only reason we're bringing you. Leaf Blade, should not need it. No, I think you are actually. You're based in attack, right? Aren't you? I'm not 100%. Let me check. Yes, you are 252 attack. So technically, if I look at plans on this, if we, yeah, 252. So if I were to put, I don't know, Leaf Blade, for example. Leaf Blade, for example, on you. Yeah, both kill. However, Giga Drain is slightly better for us, just because, one, this thing has lower special defense, but two, it also gets back all of our health. Even if Earthquake crits, we actually recover all of our health on a max Earthquake roll crit, which is insane. That is insane. So we would do that. That's fine. That would probably bring you in, I would have to guess. Maybe, no, Fire Blast, because that's terrifying. And yeah, can you learn U-turn? Don't think you can. Doesn't matter if you can. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We hard switch to Sprinkle on that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then in the Sun, you would go on Sprinkle. You would be going for Solar Beam. However, we would immediately switch. We would immediately switch on the Solar Beam. It doesn't matter. Actually, no. If it's going for Solar Beam, it doesn't matter because we can just kill it. We just kill it with. Let's say that Fire Blast does the most damage. We take 16%, which puts us at 84. Water Spout still kills. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, Solar Beam doesn't do that much, so we can kill with Water Spout on you. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Latent, Summary on you. You've got Waterfall. Outrage we don't really need. But Waterfall, Crunch are going to do pretty good. You've got Protect. You've got Shadow Ball. You've got Psychic. You've got Leftovers, so that's fine. And you've got Surf Strength. Would Surf do it? I don't know if Surf would do it. Would Surf do it instead of Water Spout? It should, but yes, it does. Okay, that's fine. It also would kill on the Rhyperia should the Rhyperia come in, and we're faster than that. So that's fine. The only thing it obviously does not do well into is the fucking Escavalier, which has got no guard. So drill runs, Mega Horns, shit like that gets a bit more dangerous. It would see Mega Horn as its most damaging move though, so in that instance we could switch to... we could actually just switch on Latent. Latent can Waterfall it twice and kill it. And if that doesn't work, we can outspeed in one shot with level 70. It might be a little bit risky going to Volcarona on a hard switch, so maybe we don't do that, but that's fine. Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's any like safe options. Gyro Ball, yeah. It does a lot of damage, so I think it is safest to go Gyarados here. And then in the rain at level 70. I could put a Water Gem on you. That could work. Water Gem would guarantee kill it. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Because you don't need a Water Gem. You could use a Water Gem. Bag. Yeah, because we did have this plan sort of out for when everything wasn't level 70, but now that we're at level 70 it should make life a little bit easier for us, but that doesn't actually help a lot. So we go this way. Yeah, okay, and now the fight, if I remember correctly, is before, we will say this right now, the fight, we're gonna save on this. The fight is before the Charon fight. If for whatever reason it is not, we're reloading, because no, we are working under the same, like we already fought you, so we already dealt with you. It's you who's next, and then we just don't ever cross that bridge. All right. Next check. Best is leading. That's the most important thing. Summary on you. Expert Belt. You've got a Citrus Berry. That is fine. You've got a Miracle Seed, so we could drink and kill. You've got Water Gem. You've got Lefties. You've got a Citrus Berry, because that's the only thing you really need. Okay, that should be good. Come on then. I'm the best around here. Can you possibly be a match for me? Let's find out. I think we can. Dum 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 dum. Reuniclus lead. Okay, so with Reuniclus lead, what do we got to worry about here? We don't have to worry about anything. It's exerting pressure. That is completely fine. We know that at level 70 with the Expert Belt, that Sucker Punch is guaranteed kill. Psychic Thunder, Focus Blast, and Energy Ball can't do anything into us, so I'm going to click Sucker Punch. Boosh. Good damage. Now what comes in second, I am hoping that it is Close Combat Beartic and not Not something else. It is Bear Tick. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Close combat, waterfall, icicle crash, earthquake, sheer force, careful nature, does not matter. Iron Head kills as well. So we click Iron Head here, and that is all that matters. Yep. Iron Head, guaranteed kill, Bear Tick. It's ice fighting, but it does not matter. Kill. According to this calc, it kills. Good. Now it should see... it might see Earthquake. I don't know. Because it might not see fire. It might not do it. It might not see. Yeah, there's the Ninetales. Okay, perfect. Ninetales is out next. It's in the sun. It is going for Fire Blast. We are going to switch to Sprinkle here. Pokemon, switch out, go straight to Sprinkle, and just laugh in your face. Shift to you. Sprinkle here. Tanks a Fire Blast with no issues whatsoever. So boom, and then Surf does everything I need it to. So now it goes Fire Blast. Whatever it does, it doesn't really matter. Because Fire Blast here, like I said, if it crits, it does 16% to us, but it's barely any damage to us. And now we can fire off a Surf. If it goes Solar Beam, that does not matter, because Solar Beam does not channel in this weather. So it channels up a Solar Beam. Guess what? You die to a Surf. Now, what comes in next? I don't know. So we have to be a little careful and play around a little bit. Okay, Ninetales fainted. Wonderful. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted to see. Now, who comes in next? Who does what? Escavalier is next. Escavalier is going for Needle Arm, which will do up to 40% to us. I am slower than it. No, I am faster than it, excuse me, because Escavalier is garbage slow for some reason. Needle Arm can do up to 80% to us, and we're at 325. 325. We're at 92%. Needle Arm cannot kill me, ever. So I am free to set off a Surf, which will do 80%. If Needle Arm is coming in, Needle Arm is a Grass-type move. Am I safe? 70 on you. I think I am safe to switch in on Needle Arm. Let me just check if Needle Arm is what I think it is. Because I think Needle Arm is a move that puts you to sleep. 30% chance going to time flinch, sorry. That's what it does. Sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking of it. I swear there is a Grass-type move that does damage and can put you to sleep. It's not Grass Whistle. Okay, yeah. That there, yeah, and we kill with Flamethrower, guaranteed. Needle Arm crit doesn't do anywhere near enough damage to us. So yeah, what is it seeing as it should be doing? I don't know. What are you seeing? It's apparently still saying it. Like, if I'm looking at you, it is looking at you. It's gotta be Needle Arm that it sees, right? Yeah. Okay. Because I can't switch to, like, I could switch to Latent, but Latent, oh, with a Moxie boost, that might still not matter. I mean, Latent with a Water Gem, let me just check something. With a Water Gem here, it is going Needle Arm, which is still scary. But at level 70, Waterfall is killing, and then you, without a Water Gem, you're still killing as well. So I can go to Latent. Murneath is another option we can switch to if I want to check on something. Yeah, you take, like, no damage, and then we're guaranteed Drill Run. And I can Protect on that as well. I'm going to switch to Murneath here, and Scout with Protect. Simple reason, I want to make absolutely certain we're doing everything right. Because it should go Drill Run now when it sees Murneath come in. Needle Arm, that's fine. We expected this. So yeah, Needle Arm, bang. Not very effective. 20 damage. But now it has no guard. And now we get rid of that, so it's got Mummy, which is hilarious, if not slightly annoying. But that's okay. Right. Now we are guaranteed seeing a Drill Run here. But I'm going to click Protect just to make absolutely certain that is the case. We use Protect. And now, yeah. Completely fine. Okay, that's great. It was going Drill Run, so now I can switch to Latent on a Drill Run without any issues because it's got Flying type. Alright. That's great. Now, we do lose Moxie, but that's not actually needed. Yeah. Water gem in the rain. That will kill. Okay. So all I need to do is click Waterfall here. Now you see the use of one of the uses of Protect. Very, very powerful. But this water gem here actually comes in clutch. So Escavalier falls. Alright, yes, we lose Latent's ability. Mummy doesn't do anything for us, but that is fine. Rock Wrecker is the move it wants to go for. However, at this point in time, Solid Rock, Waterfall in the rain, it is quad damage, but it's actually only 3 times because Solid Rock reduces it by a quarter, so it's only 3 times super effective, plus stab. Waterfall kills here 100% of the time. So yeah. If the calc's wrong, I'm gonna cry, because that will go Rock Wrecker and that will kill us if it hits. Guaranteed. But we don't have to worry about that, because we're just that good. Not a super scary fight, but one that I want to make like we're overcorrecting on our scaredness on some stuff, because I don't want this to go wrong. We have realized there is one thing we've got to double check on real quick. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. When we get back, we got to plan for the Charon fight. Okay, apologies about that short and quick, hopefully, little break. Just needed to double check on some stuff that we got going on in the background, some plans that we're working on, all that good stuff. Nothing to worry about, hopefully, with any of this stuff. Just some ideas for things we're working on with, like, specifically with the YouTube stuff. We might be working at, we got some plans going on in the background. Can't necessarily say too much on it, but it does look like it's going to be a lot of fun and a lot of good stuff. So, now we have to plan for the Charon fight. I'm not 100% certain how this works, with this stuff, but we are going to need something who can fly real quick. So, at the very least, let me just move Pokemon. Let me grab you real quick out of the box. Samatha, you can go there real quick. Okay, and now all I want to do is we want to fly to Route 7. Where the bollock was Route 7? It's there. Okay. I vaguely know that this is something we can do. There's like a, oh, it's Tornadus, and it's like, oh, that's it, Tornadus, that's the third one. It's Thunderous, Tornadus, and Landorus. Now, I obviously have no clue what fucking Pokemon we've got here, but one thing I am going to do is switch you into the front just so that it's not constantly raining. As you can see, the rain around here is kind of terrifying. If I have not fought you, I have fought you, wonderful. But no, this rain here is apparently different. Okay. Don't mind that. Yeah, it's a Ponyta, yada yada yada. Yes, it's raining, but drought fixes that, so we run from you. Let me put on a repel real quick. You just stand in the middle of a fucking downpour whilst they're doing this. Probably shouldn't be doing it, but that's okay. I believe there is a scary rotation battle that we've avoided here with that person. Yes, I believe we did avoid that fight very specifically. So, geez, I cannot see a bloody thing here. I legitimately cannot see anything. Here it is. Here's what we do. My, that Pokemon has come again too. Now, child, don't you go heading into that tall grass. That Pokemon might be too much for you. We'll catch cold standing around talking in this wind and rain. It's not much, but come stay in my home a spell. Okay, in we go. Diddly-dee. Alright, even a young'un like yourself will catch a cold if they get soaked by that cold rain. Sit down right now and have some soup, why don't you? That's nice. A young'un like you shouldn't be shy. There we are. In the Unova region, you see, there is a Pokemon called Tornadus that causes windstorms. It flies around the region while letting loose wild winds and pouring rain. Have some soup now, dear. It'll warm you up. Thank you. A soup jam-packed with healthy vegetables. It's delicious. The heavy rain is ruining the crops I've worked so hard to raise. What a troublesome Pokemon. I thought I would try to catch it, but it flies around so fast that even when I thought I'd find it, it just flew away. In one day, it can make a leap around the whole entire region. In the mornings, it's in the south. In the evening, it's in the north. It'll show up here in the evening, and it shows up here in the evenings. Fair enough. We have to chase around that bugger a bit. But you'll see here, technically here we get the encounter for it. I thought it was not Tornadus we were going for. Okay. It shows up here. I don't think we fight it, do we? But yeah. Phew, what a storm. Apparently that's the Pokemon doing it. So yeah. All we want to do is chase it around until it shows up in, until that thing shows up in, motherfucking Oak Lucid City. That's where we want it to be. So I don't know how to do that. We might look that one up a touch, but I'm also just gonna go ahead and Pokemon. I'm gonna put Mernice in the front because I do not want Cassiopeia eating a Tornadus damage. So let's double check. Do you tell me where it is right now? Route 7 was caused by a Pokemon. Yes, it was. Okay, what does it say? Lucid City is where the latest Pokemon balls are developed. Is that all you tell me? Yeah, that's all you tell me, right. Okay, not here. So how do I... Let me see how to check where it is. Alright. How do I chase you around for a bit? Pokemon Gen 5... How to tell where Tornadus is. How do you track down Tornadus/Thunderous? Pre-Elite 4. Just find a lookout station that's next to a route and keep walking in and out until it rains. Keep in mind the area and time of day. And if you've already caught a Tornadus, you can release it from the PCBD if we're going to catch it, and or with W's nature. No. Okay. No, if you do, you'll never see it again. You need to, you never see a release Pokemon ever again. The only way to reset nature is to knock it out and beat the Elite Four. Okay. To be able to find a sort of times, I just use the electric signs with a max repel work PS. I know it isn't a time to trade me. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, the same routes at certain times a day. That's what forums are saying. I need the actual information. QAs, how to find Tornadus. Salutations, Squared. It's a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourself all well. Learn set games. Game location. Roaming Unova. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me in the slightest. How to find out about Tornadus in Pokemon White. Can't see it in the game. It's only in Pokemon Black. Yeah, catching Tornadus. Personally, I found that the signs weren't very helpful in finding Tornadus. They always give me the wrong route. What I recommend is choose a route that you can appear on during any time during that time of day. I wish it f***ing told me when it was. Okay. As for catching it, either paralyze it or put it to sleep. Yeah, I don't care about that. Choose a route that has a gatehouse at the end. Keep going in and out of that gatehouse until it starts storming. Then find the spot on the route that's the hardest rain and wind and go into the grass there and you should find Tornadus. Okay, so basically what I'm seeing is we should keep going in and out of here until it starts raining on this route. Yeah, that's the goal, I think. Unless you've got anything caused by Pokemon. Yes, it is caused by that. Route 10. No. No. Yeah, because apparently, like, it just said in the evenings it's in the north. But I don't know. Just double check. Oh, bollocks. Yeah. Right. So the news thing, exit here with a different route. Hope that helps. Okay, so apparently it is just go backwards and forwards. But I'm hoping that he's on this route now, because otherwise the timings get very awkward on stuff. Wait, no, hang on. I need the team. I need the right team first. I need the team first, because otherwise we're going to do all of that and he's not going to show up there. So we just have to do the team first. Team first, team first, team first. Right. Let's talk about the team fight before I f something up annoyingly. Let's go to plans. Again, we cannot take credit for this plan. While we were checking where it was that the Charon fight shows up, we had some fun things. So, we're going to need Simipour, we're going to need Darmanitan, we're going to need Abomasnow, and then 3 others that we just hope work. The idea is that for almost everything, you can just one-hit KO with Water Spout. The problem is Gigalith has Sturdy, which means you can't one-shot it. However, this is where one of the most important little things comes about. A King's Rock can flinch, or a Razor Fang or a King's Rock, when thrown with Fling, will flinch the Pokemon guaranteed. Meaning, you essentially get a free turn to chip something. That means that when the Staravia dies, if Simisage, then we just hard switch to Darmanitan. If Gigalith, we fling a Razor Fang. If we're in with Darmanitan, we kill with U-turn on the Simipour. If it's Simipour, we on-hit KO with Spout. From there, it's basically just Water Spout, Water Spout, Water Spout, Water Spout, Water Spout, and then switch on the Gyarados because we have Snivy. The Gyarados will see Bounce as its best move. It will not necessarily. It should not go for Aqua Tail. And it should just see it bounces the most damage. We can fix that without too much issue. We can just switch to Abomasnow with Protect and Hail. And we basically just keep punting away at that thing ever so often. Because the idea is, if we look at Charon, is it this one? Yes, should be this one, right? Yeah. So if we look at on you at level 70 in the rain, you can see that it's either Bounce or Aqua Tail. If it's Aqua Tail, we don't take that much damage, but Bounce, it can kill us on. So we're hard switching in there. You'll be level 75, because that's just safe. Bounce, it's seeing as its most damage, and it will be in the rain, so it should see Bounce as the thing it's going for. We are soundproof, so that's not bad. Yeah, we go Never Melt Ice. And the reason for that is just because it means that Ice Shard hits harder. We then also, as well, we just put fucking Protect and let's put Hail on. My reason for hail is just so that it does chip damage and makes this fight go faster, so we're not sat there with ice shard forever and a day. The idea is that as soon as Gyarados comes in, we hard switch to we hard switch to Abomasnow, because that's just the safest thing to do. If so let's look at the fight and the start of where we're going to be. It's going to be in the rain. Going to fight you. Water Spout kills immediately. You will be holding a Razor or a King's Rock. You'll be holding a King's Rock. You'll have Fling instead of Cut. Fling. So, Water Spout kills this. That thing dies. If this comes in because it sees Power Whip, we will hard switch to Darmanitan and it'll eat the Power Whip without any issue. Even in the rain, Flare Blitz still kills this thing, which is hilarious. Obviously, you'll be level 70, but Flare Blitz still kills that thing. Power Whip crit, we don't take that much damage in the slightest. Sorry, we need U-Turn to kill. Sorry, we need U-Turn, which is Expert Belt, right? Yeah, we need Expert Belt, U-Turn, so we kill that. And then it doesn't matter what it brings in because we're going back to Simipour. Simipour will kill without any issues. It will kill this because we will Fling first. It sees Explosion as a potential kill. However, we obviously hit with a Fling, break it sturdy, kill it with Water Spout. If Alakazam comes in, we're faster, we kill it with Water Spout. If you come in, we kill it with Water Spout. Gyarados should see Bounce as the move to use. Our objective is, at that point, it is simple. We hard switch to Abomasnow because Abomasnow will be able to protect on the turn that Bounce comes down. So we switch, it bounces up. The next turn, we will use Protect. Even if we fuck up and he doesn't use Bounce on a turn and he uses Dragon Dance. Let's say we protect this turn and it used Dragon Dance. Holy fuck, we're so screwed. Our timing's off. No. Because as long as we do not protect 2 turns in a row, which Bounce is a 2-turn move, so that would be stupid to do anyway, we're fine. Because let's say we protect a turn and it uses Dragon Dance. Whatever we do not click Protect the next turn. That's just all we do. We set up a Hail, so that Hail, with the Nevermount Ice, Ice Shard slowly just starts chipping away, chip. That's all we need to do. This thing can sit on it with Protect, it's fine. That's the plan. Backups involve not dying. I don't know. Backups involve this thing. Backups involve this thing. Backups involve this thing with discharge and stuff like that. Because that thing has to go to +1. Okay, so we're going to go to +1 before that becomes too fast for us, but that's fine. Technically, I could just... Why are we... Wait, hang on. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm copying, like, all of fucking Flygon's thing, and I'm not even thinking about what we've got that we could do instead. I can hard switch to you on a turn, because at 77, let's say it went for Bounce. If it went for Bounce into the Simipour, oh no, we're in trouble. We click Protect, next turn after that we hit Discharge, and we kill. If it went for Earthquake, for whatever reason, we die a lot of the time on crits. You have to be a little careful. If it goes Aqua Tail, we're fine. No, we're not fine because it'll be in the rain. Okay. Maybe we don't bring Varantula instead then. Maybe what we do instead is stick with the plan because that actually makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Because you died a Bounce on that, but 75 with Nevermount Ice. I mean, even if I put an... yeah. Nevermount Ice sets you up for potentially like a 3-turn KO in the Hail. Ice Shard, 3-ish turns, but remember as well, every other turn with Bounce, we're clicking thing. Ice Shard is priority, so it doesn't matter if this thing sets up to +3/+3, it does not matter. Or like +6/+6. Like, oh my god, +6/+6 Bounce, it's gonna kill me every time. Like, I reckon it might set up to 2. It might even just set up to 1. So yeah, it sets up 1, and it starts seeing that it can kill us. Doesn't matter, Ice Shard is priority move, so we always get to hit it, which means that on the turns we need to do stuff, we can actually do stuff. Even if we couldn't, it's still fine, because we can just protect, and we just use the chip damage every turn to slowly whittle away at that thing, and that's fine. Okay, let's go and fix up the team then. So, this team is move Pokemon. I need you with Hail. Let me drop you out for a second. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I will keep you because you with Protect plus Leftovers could be really, really strong on a lot of this stuff, and you could also set up some stuff as well if we wanted to. Like, let's say we got to a point where we had to set up like a Swords Dance, and we Swords Dance, we fly, and we Swords Dance, and he flies. We put Protect on, we Swords Dance, and we can fly, and we can demolish that thing as well, because it going faster than us actually becomes beneficial to us in some ways. But that's irrelevant. That's assuming it would go for bounce, which it wouldn't, but that's fine. Nope, I need more Pokemon than that, please. I need a lot more Pokemon than that. Move Pokemon. We also need Darmanitan. Out you. We need you. Out here. Do I have any priority moves that could be potentially useful just as a backup? I mean, Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet Caracosta at the very end of a fight. I doubt that would be necessary. You've got Fake Out into Ice Beam, but you would die. You've got Protect naturally. I mean, Guillotine. Guillotine would kill it, but doesn't really help us in a whole lot of situations. Do I have Water? I have Water Absorb on you, so every time we eat Aqua Jets, we could survive that. You've got Recover and Toxic as well, so I'm going to bring this. I'm going to bring out Ataraxia on the basis of Earthquake, Toxic, Recover, Toxic, Recover. Surf we don't care about, but we can essentially switch this thing around and constantly be like, haha, you want to fit me with a water type move? No, you can't. And then we force it to not use a water type move, which means you can switch in you, and then you can bring it back. And we basically switch between those two constantly. And that would work. And then any turn that it bounces, we just put Protect on those two, so it's fine. And then we get if we get a turn when we can Toxic, that's fine, but we put Hail Chip on and that would work. Okay. So the idea is basically it's just these three, and then this is what do we do about Gyarados, like the whole time. And that's really all there is to it. Right. Okay. And then move items. I need the Expert Belt on you. Thank you. I need a very specific item on you. I need you to hold a King's Rock that I believe we have. We do have a King's Rock. So you hold a King's Rock. You can both hold Citrus Berries. Yeah, you're holding a Shell Bell right now. You can hold the Citrus Berry. And you... Do I have Icy Rock already? No, I have the fucking Heat Rock. Oh yeah, I was going to put Never Melt Ice on anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, Never Melt Ice. No, Never Melt Ice is in the box already. Box list, you have it. You take it. Okay. Let me check that that's everything. Party Pokemon. King's Rock with Fling, which we've already got. Expert Belt for U-Turn at level 70. You at level 75 with Never Melt Ice. Ice Shard. We need to put moves on. Need to put moves on. Need to put moves on. And you just exist, so that's fine. Right. Let's go ahead and... did I ever check? What have you got to buy here? What have you got here? Dusk Ball. Oh, yeah, I already checked these ones. Okay. No, don't need anything from you. Right, so, bag. TM, Protect. There's Hail, which I do need to put on. Teach Poke to Sluffs. Sluffs here will get that, even though Sluffs does not have any good moves. You can take that. Yes, Bulldoze. Learned Hail. I need to put... where are you? Protect on, like, everything. So you are going to learn Protect, and you are going to learn that over Ingrain, because it's not that useful. Protect, you are going to learn that over... Night Slash, I suppose. I mean, X is a Night Slash. Let's go with X Scissor instead. I mean, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. It makes no difference, so just put that on there. Protect. We will put that on Ataraxia. And we will put that on over Earthquake. Yes, Earthquake is powerful, but we're not going to use that in this fight at all, so that's really fine. And we want... and then we want to put everything at the right levels. So everything is at level 70 unless it's given higher. So you, level 70, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Sloughs, you are going up to level 75 because that's just a nice solid level for us, and I doubt we're really going to use you more. Seed Bomb, cool move, doesn't really matter. I mean, technically I could put it on over Woodhammer, it doesn't really make any difference. Seed Bomb level 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Okay, does that mean, yeah, with bounce it doesn't matter, so it's fine. And we don't care on anything else. Use rare candies on you. Ataraxia, I'm going to put you at level 75 as well. Why am I putting you at level 75? Because I don't think you're going to see that much use, but also as well, I want you to be as tanky as possible without being too tanky. So that's fine. Okay. So, now, with all of that done, now we just run back and fucking forth along the goddamn route until Route 10 shows that motherfucker up. Which, do you tell me at any point... Route 15 is a very unusual storm. Okay, a very unusual storm is happening along Route 15, which if I check the cocking map, you'll see that Route 15 is, I believe, 13, 14... Where's 15? 15? Where's Route 15? What's Route 15? 7, 12, 11, 13, 14. Ah, there's Route 15. Okay. Okay. Route 15 has a very iffy thing. Which route? Lucid City, blah, blah, blah. Take your first steps on the thing. Yep, that's the time. Route 13, that is completely fine. We're okay with that. I know it says it's the different day. Don't worry about that. That's literally not even a problem. Okay, right. Very unusual storm is happening. Oh, hang on. Is it, let me look at, Gen 5 Tornadoes times. Catch your routes at what times? Right, it's south part morning and day, northern part at night. But is there any way to find exactly what routes these are on? Message says, yeah. Route connecting. I went to north of Route 10. I would go there and then out the little connecting building. If it's raining, that means he's here. Okay, that's all we care about. So we just go back and forth until this shows up with rain. Right? Apparently. No, nothing. So I can go all the way up here just to make certain that that's the case. And all we're doing is hoping that we get Tornadoes here at some point. Because, yay. That'll be nice. And then once we've got that, the plan just goes off without a hitch because I don't ever have to worry about rotating in something to set up. And we don't have to worry about like, oh, how do I get in this Pokemon without it dying and crap like that? Like, no. Buildings, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. In Ambassador City. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Yeah. I don't know. So let's just keep going back and forth until he shows up. And hope that he does. Because I have no idea how long this can take. If it's like a thing. That's Route 15, I think that said. I don't know. That's fine. Not there. Very unusual strong storm is happening. Building. Stay the art. Take your first steps. Okay. Route 15. Okay, not there. Okay. And Route 12. Not here. Lucid. First up's the thing. Route 15. Nope. 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 Could be here a while. I could throw on the music, but I assume that as soon as we'll put some fucking music on. Why not? It's always a good idea to have, just in case something comes up on anything. Playlists, stream playlist. Let me just make sure that the volume's not going to blow out anyone's eardrums, because that would be bad. Play all, and then just yeah. You wanna work? Oh, it's indexing the library. Give it a minute. Hang on, it might work eventually. There we go. It's finally decided to work. All right, it's just all right. Ooh, Zeopia, nefarious. I never thought I'd love again until I met you. Sounds like this doctor's specialty is love. You can tell we've listened to these too many times. Unusual storm. I don't know what route he's on, that's the problem. But he does change routes. Yeah. I'm assuming this is considered the north, by the way, because, like, if it's not, then that would be stupid. Okay. No, not here. Not here. Not here. Yes. Apologies about the slightly flashingy lights, but there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, once we get the rain on the route, that's just it for the fight. We're set. I do like this strategy. I just hope that it fucking works. Yeah. Route 10 is sunny. Route 10 should not be sunny. Very unusual storm is happening somewhere. I saw Route 10 and thought it was thought that was it. But that's not it. Okay, not here. The problem is like chasing it around a bunch doesn't really work. Okay. Keep it going, keep it going. Any day now. But no. It's going, you know. We expected this would be, probably where a lot of... There's, like, two things today which I expect to take a lot of time. One is this, and one is fighting, Latios. Which, yeah, not raining. Not raining. A strong storm is happening somewhere. Where? Route 15. Fuck off, you bitch. Give me Route 10, you fuck. Yeah. Unusually strong storm is happening. We just gotta go in and out. That's the thing. We have to match the timing on this thing, which is not ever fun. Because I don't know whether or not it's like... I don't know if, like, going into this is what we need. Like, I don't know if being in here and seeing it storming on Route 10 would actually help in any way. Yes, it was. You're useless. Just go on, get on Route 10. This is apparently the way to do it, which sucks balls, I will point out. I hate roaming legendaries. Roaming legendaries like this, anyway. It's just not fun. Because sometimes it can rain normally and naturally, which is fun, but... just don't want to do it right now, do it. You don't want to do it. Come on. Ugh. I wish there was a way to make it show up. Guaranteed. But I don't think there is, unfortunately. So yes, we're going to have to go back and forth for a bit. Route 12. Yeah. Unusual storm is happening. Yeah. Alright. This is Umbris? Dun, dun. Yes, this is Planet Umbris from the first Ratchet & Clank game. Gonna double check that there is nothing else that I'm supposed to be doing, right? This is the part in the morning and day and the northern part at night, but then, but is there a way to find exactly which route? Are there any guides or anything? Message boards on the route can be able to tell you where it is located. However, it will jump around when you enter and exit anything, even battles. When I encountered it, I said, screw it, I'm using my master ball. Went to North 10, then go in and out, and if it's raining, it's there. Okay. 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 So we just sit here and do this till that comes up. Pose the master ball, second generous when catching Rome is easier. Typically free round after one turn. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Come on. Yeah, it's not raining on the route. It's not something where, like, we have to go into the route further to see if it's raining, right? No. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. This is legitimately the best way to do this, which really sucks. But hey, on some other notes and things, we are done with the scripting process and now the recording as well for the next video, which is going to be phenomenal to see some of that, which is going to be a lot of fun. It's shaping up to be, I reckon, around 2 hours. It's not intentional that we make all our videos around 2 hours. It just kind of ends up working out that way a lot of the time. So it's kind of fun. I kind of like that. Though, if it is something that we, like, we're not going to be like, oh, we have to make it 2 hours, Mark, like these fucking YouTubers who's like, we have to make an 8-minute video so we can put mid-rolls in. Like, no, fuck off. If the video is going to be, like, personally, we want videos to at least have some substance to them. Like, at most, we've got potentially is going to be a shorter video coming up. But that's more of an announcement for stuff that hopefully is going to be working. We'll have to see with a lot of that stuff. Come on, you little fucknugget tornadoes. Show up. Just show up. Come on, how many fucking routes can he be on? I don't even know what routes he can be on. That's the thing. Okay. Jesus Christ. Any sign of this fuck. Any sign. Like, yeah, bag, like, let me look at town map. Like, where can he be if he's in the north? Apparently it's, like, I'm assuming that we can at least get it in the right time. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because they were saying Route 15, which is down here. I don't know what's considered the north and the south in this fucking game. That's the problem. Like, because I don't know if that's right. I'm gonna double. Let me look and see, like, on Tornadoes. Let me see if I can see its roaming status on things. Roaming Gen 5. Yeah, Tornadoes and things. Obtain after obtaining the legend by when entering the gates Route 10, one behind this table becomes Route 10. Thunderous or Tornadoes will be doing that. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Alright. Upon entering the house, the player will approach by a respected Pokemon and fly after roaming you know of being caught. Whenever these Pokemon appear, it will be subject to whether it was Stormy, the bulletin boards, or gates. Only these two Pokemon can cause Stormy Rather, which runs itself as a raining battle. It can be tracked using the bulletin boards. Unlike other generations, roaming Pokemon are just very dependent on the time of day. At night, between midnight and morning, the Pokemon can usually be encountered on routes 12. Oh, that explains why I can't find it, is because before midnight at night, it's on these. So this is going to be a little bit of fun. I literally could not encounter it right now. So hopefully this does not break everything. It fucking might. Let's hope it doesn't. Let me just wind back the clock an hour or so on the timings of everything. Let's just wind back the clock. So night before midnight, whatever the fuck that means. Alright, change the time. This might fuck up some stuff with the recording. It should not fuck anything up here, but you'll notice now we should be able to... Oh my god! It took 2 instances to find that. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, that's quite funny. That I gotta admit, that's quite funny. That's just funny. Okay. Okay. So now it is Stormy. We're going to save. Yeah. That's why I couldn't find it. That's why I couldn't find it. It's like, oh, it's in the north at this time. It's like, it's the north, the west, the south, and the east. So, let's go over our Pokemon and see what that actually means. Wave right now holds a King Rock. Does not have Fling. Does not have Fling. Let me put Fling on you. If we didn't have Fling, we would have absolutely fucked ourselves right there. Protect. I could technically put Protect on as well. But I don't need to. So, I can just Fling it. And that's more fun. That's more swag, if I'm honest. That is a lot more swag. And I think Fling is... There it is. Fling's 56. Boot up that TM. Teach it to you. Yes. Replace. Cut. HM moves can't be forgotten. Well, it's a good thing that I don't need Acrobatics for anything, because Water Spout just kills everything instead. So yeah, Acrobatics, learnt Fling. We don't need Acrobatics. Okay, right. Let me double check everyone's stuff before I go headfirst charging in there. You have a King's Rock with Fling. You have Water Spout in the rain. That's going to demolish everything. Ignition is holding Expert Belt at level 70 with U-Turn. That will kill what we needed to kill. Sloughs has Hail, Ice Shard, and Protect. You have Fly, Protect, Swords Dance, but you are not poisoned. That is a problem. I genuinely do need to go and poison you on something. So yes, that will suck, but that actually doesn't matter a whole lot because I can just bag Toxic Orb your ass. Toxic Orb give to you. Yes, swap the 2 items, and then we just run in here, grab an encounter real quick. Doesn't matter what. Hello, Pawnyard. You, I don't care about. Pokemon, let me switch to you. You. Iron Defense. That's great, buddy. That's real sweet. Alright, now we get out of you. Pokemon. Item. Give you the Citrus Berry. Switch those 2 items. Sweet. Okay, and now we got to run back and forth a little bit. Just to do it. Unless you want to be there right now? No, you didn't think so. Right. Pokemon. So you... Surf, Water Spout, Fling, the only 2 we care about. Expert Belt with U-Turn, that's all we care about on you. Protect, Hail, Ice Shard with Never Melt Ice. You're poisoned with Protect and Citrus Berry, and you can fly. You've got Protect, you can Pain Split, you can Leftovers, you can be fine. You've got Recover, Surf, Toxic, and Protect, and that's all fine. So yeah, I think we're good to now run back and forth real quick and get you again. There we are. Look at that. Look how easy it is when I do the right thing. Okay. Sharon! Let's fight. Let's not fight, because I'm scared. But let's fight. I hear it. I hear it. Right. And then I believe that it is over here. As soon as we take another step... Stop! Blur! Okay. Jaden and Professor Juniper told me you're heading for the Pokemon League, right? Yes. Since it's older, since it's the champion, I think it will be alright. Worst case scenario, you'll be beating Team Plasma's boss, N. I need to know if you can handle it. Okay. Let's do this thing. So, the plan is simple. Water Spout everything in the rain. We just click Water Spout. Funnily enough, Surf is almost a kill as well, but it's not quite. It's 1 roll off. So I want... Yeah, you are holding a King's Rock. We don't need a King's Rock, and even if we do, I believe we can get more of them. But Adamant Nature, Sharp Beak, Reckless, Brave Bird, Close Combat, Double Edge, and U-Turn. We are faster than it, and we kill it in 1 with Water Spout here. Water Spout hits. Good. There we go. Dead in 1. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Alright. Beautiful. Gigalith does come out second. Okay. Gigalith, Sturdy, Hardstone, Lonely Nature, Stone Edge, Stealth Rock, Earthquake, Explosion. We are going to click Fling to hit the King's Rock, to flinch it, and that will be it. King's Rock, fuck off, you flinch. Flinched and could not move. Perfect. I'll use everything I've learned on this journey to take you down. Well, guess what? With that now broken, I can click Water Spout and kill you in one. Water Spout kills. Thank you, Flygon, for the insane strategy. Now I believe what should be coming in is the Simi-Sage. With no item and no acrobatics, we can't even fight this thing even if we wanted to, so we are going to hard switch if that is what comes in next. It might not be. It is Simi-Sage, though. Simi-Sage, Flying Gem, Overgrow, Sassy Nature, Acrobatics, Focus Blast, Power Whip, and Workup. It will see a kill with Power Whip no matter what. So we will switch out of that into Ignition. Ignition here at the ripe old level should be fine. So Ignition here with U-Turn at level 70. Power Whip does not do enough damage even if it crits. Expert Belt. U-Turn should guaranteed kill. A lot of damage we ended up taking there, but that's fine. We now just click U-Turn. U-Turn should kill. Even if it doesn't, it's a Focus Blast that it's going for. So we would just switch accordingly. Nice crit, didn't matter. Simi-Sage goes down. We go back, and now we switch to now because we get first priority on what comes in. We choose Wave. We always choose Wave here. So Wave is now fighting whatever is coming in next, which should be either the Alakazam. It is the Alakazam. This is the main reason we needed the Rain Up. Because Psychic, Shadow Ball, Energy Ball, Focus Blast with Magic Guard and Twisted Spoon as a Sassy Nature. Water Spout didn't always kill if we did not have the rain. We are 2 speed points faster than this fucker, which means that we can Water Spout one-shot it. Absolutely insane fight. Absolutely fucking nutty fight right there, that is. Okay, that takes out the Alakazam. Now what comes in should be Ember. It is. This is Fire Ground in this game. Flare Blitz, Bulk Up, Wild Charge, Earthquake, Serious Nature with Adaptability and a Citrus Berry in the back pocket. Wild Charge is what it is seeing, but we have quad effective damage here on the Water Spout. Okay. Now that just leaves the Gyarados in. And the Gyarados should see either Bounce or it should go for Dragon Dance. If it goes for Dragon Dance, that's also completely fine. We don't care. It actually helps us a little bit anyway. All right, 71 on you now. I don't know how much that actually changes anything up, but that's fine. 71. Gyarados here. Aqua Tail, Bounce, Dragon Dance, and Earthquake. Water Spout is a 68% chance to 2-hit KO, but we don't want to worry about that. We are going to Sloughs here. Sloughs here at level 75 with Never Melt Ice, Protect, and Hail. It is Dragon Dancing, which is perfect because I believe now that it should always see Bounce as a kill, which is perfect. I can now go ahead and set up Hail. Turn 1. It uses Bounce, that's fine. All we need to do is make sure that we do not, every time it's coming down, we click Protect. That is our only goal here, and it's the only thing we worry about. Buffed it by Hail, that is fine. Okay, Fight. Protect. Protect. We hit Protect, you go for Bounce. That's fine. Yeah, it's always going to want to see Bounce as the move to go for here. So now it takes another bit of chip from you. I click Ice Shard because we don't want to be too slow. So yeah, just punch in, a little bit of damage, a little bit of priority. Just chip, 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 chip. Good chunk. It uses Bounce. That's fine. We just Protect. Buffed it by Hail. It goes to half. We click Protect. Yeah. And that's all that matters. Every other turn. So we've got, like, 20 turns of chip damage from fucking other stuff to worry about. Okay. Buffed it by Hail. This should be a good enough for us to... I don't know if he's going to heal. And I don't know if this is going to kill with 2 turns of Hail. It might... Oh! Sloughs comes in with the crit. Doesn't even say, hey, you get a chance to heal. Just says, get the fuck out of there. Good job. Very nice. You really are great. Damn fucking right. Thank you, Flygon HG. That is entirely your strategy. But fuck it, it works. And fuck it, we made it work as well. Here's to you, kid. Yep, you really are something else. And I mean that sincerely. Right. Now I have to go make your Pokemon healthy. Fully healed my Pokemon. Fuck you. I needed... Never mind. Right, now, there's no way I can compete with you, Blur. If there is anything I can do to help in the battle with N, just say so. Throw all of your Pokemon at his first so I can fight him when he's weaker. Blur? There's not much I can do to help you, but I want you to have these. Max revives. You could have just given me money instead. Still, it is kind of funny. Everyone's so different. Funny? At a time like this? Come on, Charon, could you just smile for once? Taking everything so seriously all the time isn't going to change anything. You know, since we've met our Pokemon and walked the same roads together, a lot has happened. We've all changed a lot. We found out that there are things we want to do and the things we can do are different for each of us, right? That's what's made our journey so worth it. Somehow, all this just makes me happy. So that's what you mean. You are right that we're all different and we should do things that we can do. There are so many truths and ideals as there are. There are as many truths and ideals as there are people in Pokemon. The most important thing is that we help each other out. That's why people in Pokemon are always by each other's side. That's what I've come to think lately. Blah. If anything happens to you or Alder, I will do everything I can to help you. That's why I have to keep training and getting stronger. Just don't be reckless, okay? Hell yeah. He's gone. Blah. Me too. I'll do my best to help if I can. So, I wish I could say something, like, totally inspiring, you know? Okay, best foot forward! Hell yeah. Alright, now then. Now we've got some more fights to prep for. Which, when I say prep for, I mean we just gotta go and make sure we've got the right... Oh, you went straight back! Nice! Okay. Yeah. Now, the roaming legendary we'll look at as, like, an actual route encounter if we wanted to get it for, like, one of the post-game routes, like, Pokemon, like, I'll just do it this way because it's easier to look at it. Fly. So, for example, if we were, like, Route 11, or Route 12, Route 13, Route 14, Route 15, that kind of stuff. If we were to look at the, encounter tables for those areas, and we were like, actually, they're all garbage. Instead, we'd like to try and catch a Pokemon, that kind of stuff. We can look at getting a Tornadus, but for now, not really too worried about it. I mean, where do we even want it on any of these routes? Let's see. You be okay on this route. This route, we're getting a Dratini, or we're getting a Dragonite. Because there's no point in risking any of the other stuff, so we just fish, or we just surf in a special spot for it. So yeah, Route 12, it could be pretty good on. Route 13 has kind of garbage. I mean, it's got Kingdra potentially, but we're more likely to get the fucking Tentacool. So that one kind of sucks on things. Giant Chasm, I don't believe it can ever enter. Route 14, it could be on. So, I mean, Route 14's got some decent stuff. Gothorita's fine. Duosion's okay. Curlia's fine. On some of those stuff. Route 15 could also be another look for it. Because that's mostly just fighting types, which we probably wouldn't need. And then everything else we don't even worry about. Like, we go to Marvelous Bridge and we get something, we enter Challenger's Cave and we just grab something. And then we just grab something and grab something. For the most part, I think. That could work. Technically, if we really wanted to, we could go to Challenger's... I'm just looking at this and, like, Challenger's Cave, get the Tentacool. If we get the Tentacool, then we get the guaranteed Kingdra on Route 13. We'll see. That's very far away. That's very, very far away. But that's just some... That's just, like, where our head's at. Is we're planning, like, oh, what if we do, like, post-game? How do we get all of this stuff? Because post-game's going to be scary. very scary. But plans. Now we have get protected for the fight. Yep. That went completely fine. Ace Trainer Cheyenne. I think we can just sweep with Swords Dance because Try Attack, Aura Sphere, Air Slash, and Softboil don't fucking do anything to Togekiss or to us. So we just kill it and we go to +6. Then when this comes in, we go to +5. As long as we're faster than everything, that's fine. Cheyenne. So your lead is you. If I'm at you with Poisoned. If you're Poisoned with Leftovers here. Even with Protect as well, it's kind of gross. Like X-Scissor, Protect, Swords Dance, that kind of stuff. Like, yeah. We drop, I reckon, X-Scissor, because that doesn't care for it. That doesn't, yeah. So we drop X-Scissor for, yeah. Protect, and we're flying. Do I outspeed all of your Pokemon? Yes, I do. I outspeed you handedly. I outspeed you handedly. I outspeed you handedly. I outspeed you. I don't outspeed you, but you also do no damage to me, so I don't really care. And you're not even a threat. So that's fine. You, like I said, Try Attack. We can literally set up a Swords Dance here, Protect, get back a little bit on everything, because it's slower than us, so it's likely going to be going for like this, so we can, yeah, set up. On the turn we fly, we're also technically getting another turn with its pseudo-protecting for us, so we don't even take that much damage, so that works out nicely. If you're coming in next, you die at +6. Let's assume that it's all at +5 as well now. +5, that kills and we outspeed. Let's say that you're on a +5, you die, and we can always leftovers. We can always use leftovers Poison Heal with Protect to get up a little bit more. So that's good. Okay, that does work then. I do like that plan. How many crits with Air Slash would kill us? Actually, no, you're going Try Attack anyway, so it's even better for us. So yeah, because Air Slash could crit, which becomes scary. Yeah, but we can out-heal you. And if need be, we could literally stall it out of moves to where it's on Stuff Boiled, where we go to you, we can go to another tank and tank for a little bit. Like, it'd have to be you. It'd have to be Air Slash. Air Slash doesn't make contact, so it's fine. It can only Air Slash. We can just we can just heal up with a little bit. We can Pain Split, Protect constantly, just wear it out of moves if we need to. Okay. Yeah. But I'm thinking that Gliscor here comes in, Poison with leftovers, healing. If this crits, like, how much is that going to do? Possibly the worst move ever, because we get back so much HP, it's unreal. I'm going to put you at level 72, I think, just to make us that little bit stronger. Like, yes, it doesn't really matter for, like, outspeeding this thing, but it could. And I think that that's probably safest. And then you go, like, +4. Can I, how, like, if I'm at +3... can I kill everything? I don't even kill you at +3, so I'd have to be at +4. So yeah, from +3, do I kill everything else? Yes. No. So I would have to be at it would have to be to 5. Okay, that's all I wanted to check. Okay. As for bringing everything else, I really don't fucking know. I don't know. I do not know. Let's go back to Opelucid City real quick. Bonk you. Let's think about what I want to move Pokemon-wise. What do I want to bring? Sloughs is dead weight, so we don't care about you. You are useless, so we don't care about you. You two have served your niche purposes in this fight, so that's fine. I could keep it in the rain, I suppose. I like bringing those two. The Galvantula. If it's going for like a bug-type move, I could bring you. Keep its damage output high. I'm just trying not to bring shit that I know is going to be really useful for the fucking E4. That's the big thing right now. Also, that goes there. Sorry. for example, like Aerodactyl, I think could be a useful one. Fly comes in. Strength is just good damage. Strength hits 2 of them very effectively, for a lot of good work. I think the 2 tanks that we've got are good for this, but I think that, yeah, Gliscor protects and sets up really good damage, sets up a lot of sweep potential without too much issue. Fly protect. How much HP do you actually get back from Poison Heal? Poison Heal ability. Okay. In 1/8 of it's 1/8, which is 12.5% leftovers. Leftovers. How much do you do? 1/16. So it is 3/16 of our HP, right? Yeah, 3/16 of our HP every turn, which is 12.5. So it's about 18-19% of our HP every turn that we get back. So yeah, about 46%, 46%, fucking hell, 46 HP every turn, 46 somewhere in that region. It might round down, so it might be 43, which is fine. Like if we're, yeah, that's like the lowest roll on. Yeah, we're fine. Try attack every turn we heal through. Like it would have to crit us multiple times in a row to cause that many problems, at which point then we can just switch around with air sacks, we can stall it out of try attack, which I will check how much that move has. 10 yeah, 10 PP on try attack, so it's not even like that's a problem right now. So let me just write some of that shit down. Okay, T A attack. Okay, T attack. A slash focus blast, I believe is what it was the last move. No, Aura Sphere. A sphere. And S boiled. Okay. So try attack, yeah, with 10 S 10. Let me just do this the other smart way on things. Togekiss. Aura Sphere has 20. Yeah, Air Slash has 15. Soft Boiled has fuck knows how many. But it doesn't really matter, so that's fine. I believe it's Serene Grace, not Super Luck, right? Yeah, it is Serene Grace, which is perfect. That's perfect. And if it's using Soft Boiled, we're completely fine, and it would probably switch anyway, so that's also fine. Fuck, what else do I bother to bring? I don't know. Let me just also as well, restart that, because that's probably fucking with some stuff right now. Yes, it is. Dick. You for the Gyarados, if I can bring you in. Let me just check that against this. Yeah. Do you... Yeah, you outspeed and kill with strength. You don't outspeed and kill. Let me give you the hard stone, and you'll be up to level 70. Obviously, you won't take anything coming in, but that's fine. You're probably taking an Ice Fang, which could suck. You don't kill, but you bait Ice Beam. You kill you. You kill you. Galvantula. You can sit on with a ground type, really, or sit on it with itself. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if it's going for Thunder with Compound Eyes, we just switch to something that doesn't care about that, which would be any ground type that can kill it. Yeah, any ground type that I've got that can kill it without any issues, that doesn't take too much from Thunder. That's all I need. So yeah, I mean, I can even sit on it with Blissey, to be honest. Like, Strength doesn't really care. Yeah, we can sit on it without too much issue. Okay, I need to go to... Oh, I just bring back in Gliscor. And then with Energy Ball, I kill anyway. So yeah, I bring you. I just need some good pivots, really. That's the scary shit. You. No. You could be good idea. I mean, with levitate, you block the ground moves, you pay ice type moves, which could be useful as long as I'm not getting frozen, but in harsh sunlight, you don't get frozen. That's the scary thing. It's like, I've got a plan that involves one Pokemon. I need to make sure that if that plan goes wrong, what am I bringing instead? I think I bring you, and I just look to try and hold on, and I bring you. Yeah, and it's like, switch around, sweep around, use protects, use those to our advantage. Okay, so Pokemon, we poison, and we give you leftovers because we want to make sure that you demolish shit. Move items. You take the lefties because I want you to demolish things. You take the hard stone that's on. It's not on you right now. Interesting. Bag. Yes. You give you the hard stone, which is there. I got 2 of them. You take that. Expert belt, sure, you keep that. Flamethrower, sure, you can keep that. Kind of want to put shell bell on you instead of expert belt, so swap those. Item, give you shell bell back. Fullest Bobcat, salutations, it's a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. We are in the process of figuring some stuff out. It's going okay. Well, Sonic, how's it goes? It goes not too bad. We're working our way through to the to Victory Road. Once we get into Victory Road, we can get another encounter, which is going to be another thing that we're planned for. But it kind of goes okay, all things considered. Like, the plans that have come through to fruition have been going well, and that's all that really matters. So we have got how many fights before we actually get the thing? I don't even bloody know. So we did Battle Girl Amy, we did Veteran Carla, we're looking at Cheyenne next, we did you. Okay, right. So yeah, we've got we're not looking at Black Belt Corey, we're not looking at Hiker Brett. Those 2 are, I believe, up this route. Ace Trainer Cheyenne, Route 10, Togekiss, Gyarados, Vanillux, Samurott, and then Chester, I think we had a plan for as well. Not 100% sure what I had for Chester. Yeah, Sprinkle, Drillbur, Volcarona, Cavantula, Springing Powder, Energy Ball, 1 KSO, Bubble Luxray. Yeah, we had a plan. So let me just bag, make sure that everyone's up on their levels. Rare candies, use 70-70. You should be 72, just to make life a little bit less scary. You should be up to level 70, because I don't want to risk anything. Okay, you should be up to level 70 as well. Okay, that should be good. Okay, and again, we just need to poison our lead, right? Yeah, because I haven't got the Toxic Orb on. No, Toxic Orb, give to you. Yes, swap those 2 items. Replace Pokemon. You. Switch you into the front, just to make sure I'm not wasting any PP. Hi, Herderp. Oh, you have Intimidate. That's really useful. I would have liked that. That's too bad. Last Resort failed. Thank fuck for that. Okay, and now bag. Leftovers give to you. Yes, swap those. Pokemon, you, switch to you. Okay. Right. Let's do this thing. You, we run past you, we run past you, run up here. So the hiker and the other guy are over that way. You are the ace trainer that I want to fight. I can technically avoid you, but I don't want to risk it. And you are the veteran over there. So yeah, I don't want to risk any of that. I don't need to risk any of that. There is nothing to risk, and I'm just going to make certain. Yep. Alright. Alright. Hey, my Pokemon are great. Look. Come on. Give me an easy fight. Give me an easy time. Easy fight, easy time. Easy fight, easy time. Togekiss lead. That's fine. We don't care about you whatsoever, Togekiss, because you... The best thing that Togekiss can do right now is try attack Serene Grace means that Terraria attack would be even more likely to get problems for us. It would also mean that Air Slash would be more likely to get us, but we're faster than it, and we've got leftovers to heal us up if we need them. So, yeah, at 72 as well, Fly's going to do pretty good, and every other turn, we should be basically getting back all of the damage we need to. So, Sword Stance. We cannot be poisoned, paralyzed, or we cannot be frozen, burnt, or paralyzed from this thing, so that's fantastic. And this is why Coast is broken. Yes, that's scary, but even if that crits, it does not do enough damage. That put us to 192. How much is 192? 192 was 20%. That's a middling roll, so that's fine. I'm now just going to click Protect every other turn because I want full health every time we do this. So yeah, I will literally sit here. So yeah, 20%. Yeah, that's pretty much bang on in the middle. So 241. Okay. All right, fight. We Sword Stance again. We just set up to 3. We just set up to 3. And the only reason I'm doing this is because in case there is a crit that comes through, this helps us out a little bit. Just make sure that we're at full and we never get into some shaky situations. All right, 95, even less damage. Perfect. I think that's full health, right? 1 off. Okay. Well, I know I said that I wouldn't, you know, double it, but that's fine. I can do it this way because it's fine. Because I think 1 off, I'm okay with being 1 HP off a full. Should not matter. If it crits here, we just protect this turn, and oh, I mean we protect this turn anyway, seeing where my HP goes to. All right, that's full health. That's full health. That was an even lower roll somehow. Okay. Yeah. All right. And now we click Fly because we go back to full HP. I'm at +6. This guaranteed kills. Even if it doesn't, then we just protect and we use Night Slash or whatever. Doesn't matter. You avoided the attack. Yep. We get back all our healing. We're back up to full. Okay. Thank you, Togekiss, for letting me set up on you, you worthless sack. Scary fight. Well, scary part down. Next up is Porygon Z. Porygon Z sees Ice Beam because, of course, it fucking does, and it's got adaptability. However, we are faster than it, and at +6, we kill you. So, yeah. Adaptability, Naughty Nature, Hyper Beam, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Nasty Plot. It's likely going Nasty Plot, but I don't really care. We go Fly because we are faster. Yeah. Yam ba da ba da dum ba da ba da dum 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 dum. Hell yeah. Porygon Z is dealt with. Are we going to see the Vanillish come out next? It might be. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Gyarados is next instead. Well, that's fine. We go down to +5. We expected this to happen at some point. Relaxed Nature, Earthquake, Ice Fang, Waterfall, and Bounce. Well, guess what, buddy? You don't do any damage to me because I just fly. And you hit Ice Fang, and then you miss, and then you lose, and wah, sad times for you. How the fuck this thing is faster than a Gyarados, I don't know. Thank you, 22 EV's investment. It's literally probably what it is. That and a, 9-level lead, but shh, don't worry about it. Nice. That's that down. And now should be... Is it the Vanillish that comes out next? Should be, because I thought that would have come out first. Apparently not, though. Weak Armor, Lax Nature, Frost Breath, Energy Ball, Ice Shadow, Ice Shadow? Frost Breath, Energy Ball, Shadow Ball, and Extra Sensory. I don't know where Ice Ball came from. It's not even a real thing. We just click Fly here, and it dies. So yeah, beautiful. This was the plan we had for this. Was basically we looked at this plan. We looked at this fight and was like, okay, well, Gliscor takes no damage from this. Can I just set up on it and then sweep? The answer was yes. Yes, we can. So we did. Just perfect. And finally is Galvantula. It is faster than us, but it also doesn't do anywhere near enough damage to us. So I get to click Fly. Oh no, it used Energy Ball. If Energy Ball crits, it can do 34%. Yeah. That dealt 36 damage to us, which is that's like the third lowest roll that could hit, which means we get back all that health, and you die now. Goodbye, Galvantula. Thanks for playing. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. So yeah, we looked at that. That's Ace Trainer Cheyenne dealt with. I did technically think of some plans for Black Belt Corey and Hiker Brett, but I think it was just water spouts and sweeps on them. Because I don't need to worry about them, like at all. Hooray. Right. You are done with. Now we've got Chester, the Samurott Hippowdon, Executor, Skarmory, and a f***ing Luxray. So, scary potential mons. However, with that said, there are some of the mons that we've actually got we can actually kind of use for this anyway. Where's Energy Ball? Energy Ball, Energy Ball. Is Energy Ball a TM? I think it is. Ah, there it is. Yes, use. You've learnt it already. Good. Pokemon, you need to be... Let me have a look on the thing. So, Veteran 10? Route 10. It's not Carla. Chester, that was his name. Right, you. Lead with you. You're not poisoned. Let me give you the Expert Belt. You kill with Discharge 100% of the time, which is great. Do you kill this? No. But if I'm level 73, I think you do. That's what we were looking for? Yes, 73. Because I've got here... Should bring in Hippowdon for Discharge, which should bring in Hippowdon. Because it sees... I think it should bring in Hippowdon anyway. It might not, actually. Because it could see... Kill there. If it brings in Luxray, that kills. If it brings in you, we Volt Switch out. And then we just tank a Brave Bird. And then you... Yeah, and then you, we just hit with, like you're looking to, if I bring in you, you're looking to Earthquake, which lets me switch to you, which lets me get off some good stuff here, and then Fly can, that's 72. 72, yeah. Okay. I think we actually basically have the team comp we'd want to bring anyway. What do I have written here for it? Volcarona Drillbur as well. Yeah. Because I looked at this and said Drillbur tanks the Brave Bird, Sprinkle deals with like the Luxray and stuff like that, but I'm not even sure we need to do that. So, let's look at this. If you are lead Pokemon at level 73 with the Expert Belt, Compound Ice does not matter, you are healthy, switch you into the front. Turn 1, what do? Kill it with Discharge. Immediately, easily, not in the sun. We're not in the sun. If anything, we could even look at doing it in the rain, but we don't need to. I mean, the rain would mean that thunder is what kicks around a bunch, but that's fine. So, if that comes out, what could come out next? It could be you, which is Volt Tackle, but we kill it on Bug Buzz, so it doesn't matter. It could be you. It couldn't be you, because you just don't do anything. It could be this, because it sees Brave Bird. However, Discharge, we do enough, or we Volt Switch out. We Volt Switch out on Skarmory and bring in, very specifically, a Steel type. No, do we? Because, yeah, I want to make sure that this thing dies to this. Or we kill this without any issue. I mean, we can go to this, which is 72, which takes the Brave Bird, and then doesn't, you know, it just survives the damage. I could also go straight to you instead, which brings you out, which then you want to go for Ice Fang, which I could switch to you on in the sun at level 70, because Ice Fang doesn't do anything, and then we kill with Bug Buzz on you, right? Yeah, we kill with Bug Buzz on you. You can't learn Energy Ball, right? No, don't think you can. But yeah. And then we're just dealing with the Hippowdon. Why am I thinking that the Hippowdon should be brought in second? I don't think the Hippowdon comes in second looking at this. Because level... Unless I pre-damage, but even then, if I pre-damage, there's no point in doing that. But yeah, 73. Expert Belt. If I can get this back in... on an no, I can't risk that. Healthy. You just died in the earthquake. What the fuck is this thing? It's just ground type. So I need to fight the ground type here effectively with a water type move. Would be great. Not in the sun. I could make this be in the rain. I could make this fight in the rain. That's probably what we do. If we're tanking a Stone Edge, I need something that can tank a Stone Edge and fire back a faster move on you. Tank the Earthquake. Do you do it with Surf? Can I do it with Surf instead? Yes, I can, at which point then we're back on track. So we need Sprinkle in this fight. You come in, switch to you, bang, you hit you if you come in. So, I think what comes in second is you. I think you come in second because you see Brave Bird as the most damage. At which point we Volt Switch to anything. Yeah, because it's got Sturdy, so we need to break Sturdy, which we can do without too much issue. Just healthy export, import that real quick, just so it makes my life a little bit easier, so I'm not fucking around with it. But yeah, you come in, you hit Brave Bird up here. Can I pull that out a little bit? No, I can't. I just need it to be down a little bit more, which ironically means I actually need to go in. No, that doesn't help. It's about there-ish. I want to stay there. So yeah. Thinking. So you're hitting me with Brave Bird. We switch out. What do we switch to? To tank the Brave Bird that won't immediately die or hate whatever comes in. Could it be Freddy? Could it be Freddy? Because Freddy baits Leaf Storm, which we can protect on. It baits either Leaf Storm, doesn't bait you in. So if I leave that thing to last, that's also fine. You bait Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm, we go to fucking you. You come in, you flamethrower, it dies. Hell, we could even go back to you on it. No, we couldn't. No, we couldn't, because if Leaf Storm crits, gets scary. The Bug Buzz, we could do it. Yeah, we'd go quad resist. Wait. Oh shit, you have chlorophyll, so we'd be slower. Ah, okay, never mind. Fuck. Beta Leaf Storm. Yeah. Beta Leaf Storm. Tank that with... I think they can quad resist that. You don't quad resist that, do you? I think you resist it. Annoyingly, my quad resist on it doesn't really matter, because as soon as I do this, you go faster, so yeah. You don't quad resist it, you half resist it, you resist it, but you outspeed and kill? You do, which is weird, but okay. You don't tank it very well, you don't tank it at all, you don't tank it, you don't tank it. You don't tank it, but you ice punch back, and it does kill. Never melt. Yeah, never melt ice with you. Would guaranteed kill that. And then that would still bait in the earthquakes and stuff. I think, weirdly enough, I think that Mr. Kalfar is the best call. No, because ground and levitate don't like that. I was going to say, that might be the best course for you, because Ice Beam can do like 2-shot into you, but I don't think that's a good idea, because Crunch can do a lot of damage into us. Bitch! The fuck is ground weak to? Ground is weak to grass, so I hit it with a grass type move. You like that. Healthy. Miracle Seed. Healthy. And Leaf Blade? Wow, Leaf Blade does not kill on that. That's nuts. This thing is tanky as dick. Unless I can get in something else. What is ground weak? I can never bloody remember type chart properly. Ground type. You, give me you. Super effective against this shit, so you want to pull in one of these two. Bug and Grass. Defensively weak to water, grass, and ice. That's the only ones I've got for it. Yeah. Water, grass, and ice. mean, you kind of tank a lot of it and kill with Water Spout or Surf. So let me look at this, right? You, turn 1, come in with you, we obliterate you. The other option is I could go you, because you can bait in. What do you bait in? You hit that, you don't kill, so it doesn't fucking matter if you hit Volt Tackle. That's actually scary. You don't even kill, and Acrobatics doesn't fucking do jack shit to you. You kill that, because obviously, and you kill that. So that would call in Volt Tackle. Volt Tackle lets us set up. Well, Intimidate, yeah. We'd Intimidate. We'd get Intimidated, because you're level 70. 71, I think. 70, 71, something like that. Yeah. Do you kill, even if Expert, even if you've got, let's just, not quite. Okay. Yeah, it'd be no rain, but it doesn't matter. Right, what can I kill you with? I can kill you with, maybe you. 70, Miracle Seed. And let me put on Leaf Blade. You fight you, you kill you. Do you learn U-turn? No. Which means we then immediately have problems because Brave Bird is coming in and it's going to kill me in one shot. So I'd need to switch to something that can tank Brave Bird and then one-shot it in return. You don't tank it well at all, so I don't like that. You tank it, but I'm not sure all that well. You don't tank it, so yeah. I think we stick with this lead. We stick with this lead. Galvantula lead kills the Samurott immediately. Samurott dies to discharge. If this comes in because it sees its weakness, because it sees Stone Edge, and oh, that's why I see it coming in second, because it's more damage than Brave Bird. So yeah, if we're looking at just the thing that does the most damage, if it's this, we kill with Bug Buzz just outright. If it's this, we kill with Bug Buzz outright. If it's this, we kill with that outright. The last two are you and you, which we can switch around as we need, which is why I have Drillbur and Volcarona. That's what I have those two for, I think. But Chloroform means that Volcarona is a bad idea on the Executor, so we should not do that. Instead, can you kind of just tank this? No. But if we get, you're level 70 now with an Expert Belt. Or you won't have an Expert Belt, but you're level 70. Sucker Punch does kill unless you hit Sleep Powder. So we can, as long as you can tank one thing, we're fine. You also just deal with it with Shadow Ball. Okay, right. Let's look at that and see what that means for our team comp. We said, bugger. What did we say? We brought you in. We brought, right. So you come in. We need something that can tank the thing and deal with it. We want you. I think we said we wanted you, right? And then we wanted you, and yeah. Okay. So lead with you with an Expert Belt. You are level 73. Expert Belt, discharge kills you. The next strongest move is Stone Edge from you, which dies to Energy Ball, which is perfect. The next thing that should come in is either Fire Fang or Brave Bird. Depends a lot on what it sees. If it sees this, then perfect. We kill that with Bug Shot and we just sweep, or Bug Buzz and we sweep that. And that doesn't matter that we get intimidated because guess what? Oh no, none of my attacks use that. As soon as you show up, we immediately are going to Volt Switch out, and we will switch into Sprinkle. That thing dies on its own because yeah, this thing's now baiting in Leaf Storm. We switch to you, tank the Leaf Storm, drop the thing, kill with Shadow Ball on the turn after, and that's that. Do I want to burn this thing so it doesn't Leaf Storm, so it doesn't Sleep Powder me? Yes. Yes, I do. I want that to be burn, not paralyzed, because burn we can deal with the safest way is the safest thing we can do. And the reason we do that is very simple. We burn so that it cannot outspeed with Sleep Powder and fuck me. I am not letting it do that. And salutations, Sunshine. It is a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. We are planning the last fight before we have to try and catch a Latias. Latias, I don't remember. And then we're on to Victory Road stuff, and I will be honest, we have not looked at Victory Road at all. So all of these fucking trainers, not got a goddamn clue on. There is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Terrakion, 9 fights on you to do, and then we're on to the Pokemon League. Now, one of the nice things we have been doing on the Pokemon League is, let me insert one to the left of you, and then just we have been trying to come up with some plans for some of these fights. I'm not gonna lie, is about where we're at with them. Miss Magius, Gyarados, Galvantula are 3 of the 6 Elite Formons that we're looking at bringing, because those could be really powerful. And Gyarados might also be one of the ones that we bring for, for the final big fight as well, which makes it a bit more dangerous. Oh, we'll see. Because that means I can't overlevel Gyarados for the, I can't just be like, oh, Gyarados gets up to level 75, and then it's fun. Also, fucking Grimsley's a bitch, so, yeah. But anyway, we're still planning this fight, so let's run it through our heads one last time. You lead with you outspeed, you kill with discharge, la-di-dee, la-di-da, get fucked, you nerd. What comes in next? The highest damage move that it sees is Stone Edge, but Energy Ball kills that. If Energy Ball kills that, it dies as well. What comes in next? I don't know. If it's you, that's fine, because Fire Fang should be more... Yeah, Fire Fang should be more damage, so it should see Fire Fang, and it should bring that in next. That thing dies to a Bug Buzz, and we eat the Intimidate, and we don't really care. At which point, then, Brave Bird should be the next highest move, at which point we just Volt Switch out. Depending what we need to Volt Switch out to, that will come dependent on what Pokemon they bring in. You'll tank, as long as you take more than 1 damage, 10%, yeah, you'll be fine, you'll be burned, because I don't want to risk anything with Sleep Powder's bullshit. You tank that damage, you'll hold leftovers, you will return a bit of your health, not all of it, but that's fine. Leaf Storm, how much can I tank with a crit? 50%. Let's look at this. Let's say this crits and does max roll. Max roll on a crit from Brave Bird is 55 damage. 55 damage out of that leaves me with 41, which puts me at 159. I want to say 159. 74. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, 74%. Yes. Okay. You come in and you want to hit me. We then take Burn, which is 74%, sorry. 74%. How much does Burn do? Burn status condition. Is it an 8th? Pokemon is a 1/16th. Oh, it's even less than I had to worry about. It's a 16th, which is 6%. And leftovers heals. I keep wanting to put leftovers as 2 words, but it's 1. You heal for 1/16th. So burn and that cancel each other out. So we don't care about that. You come in. Let's say you hit me with a crit Leaf Storm. That's 121, which means that we still live. Everything goes well. We can even as well bring something safe to switch into as well. We could bring another... I mean, I could bring you as well. I mean, you kind of deal with it. I mean, you'd be level 70. So yeah, Overcoat doesn't do anything, but yeah, we can figure something out. It's just it's just like 2 backups. You're a backup depending on what comes in last, because if it's this thing, we just outspeed and kill, so yeah. Level 70. I mean, even at level 70, you don't tank a Leaf Storm. That's fine. Do you tank a Leaf Storm? I mean, yes, if it drops its stats, then that's fine. Technically, I could bring... Do you have Battle Armor? You have Battle Armor. So with battle armor, yes, Leaf Storm looks scary, but if Leaf Storm gets to the point where it's like, hey, we've just dropped it twice. Wait, why is it going up? I don't know why it's going up, because it's not contrary. Right? Yeah, Leaf Storm goes down. Wait, Leaf Storm does go down, right? Leaf Storm move. Yeah, Leaf Storm's the move that... Leaf Storm lowers the... Yeah, lowers the attack. Lowers the attack, lowers the attack, lowers the attack. So, why am I being told that it's going up? Executor? You don't have contrary. Yep, you don't have contrary, so that's fine. And yeah, you can see Leaf Storm right there. 130 base power, which is weird because apparently it's 140 in here. I don't know which is right or which is wrong. But you can hit this thing once, die, like cross poison. If I put a poison gem on you, put a poison gem on you, put you at level 73, 75. 75 would guaranteed kill it. Yeah, but then, are we faster? Yes, we are. So yeah, if things get to the point where it's like using Leaf Storms a ton, it will not do any damage to us. We can switch in. So I think we might bring, we might genuinely bring Armaldo, put it at 75, give it a poison gem and tell it to fucking sit on that motherfucker. Because what else the fuck am I gonna do? You do outspeed and kill, but the problem is I need to switch you in on something, which, I can do? I can do that? I mean, no, you just die. Yeah, you just kill that. But then, Leaf Storm. I could bring you. Bug Buzz then kills it, doesn't it? Leaf Storm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what we do, that's what we do. Okay, 75. Let's go 75, level 70. Yeah, it's you. And you're my backup. I need to throw something away. So you... Let's give you... Fucking... Citrus Berry. Whenever I don't know what to do, I put a Citrus Berry on. That's basically it. And then level 70... So yeah, level 70, we outspeed and kill. We tank Leaf Storm without any issue whatsoever. Yes, Psychic would kill us, but we are faster than it, so it doesn't even matter. We burn. We burn that just so that... yeah, we burn you on the off chance that something comes in that we don't want to worry about. Yeah. Okay, I think we got a plan. We got a plan. Let's go set up that f***ing plan. Right. Let's go sort everything out. We don't need Cassiopeia, Ignition, or a bunch of these things. So, we just back. I'm gonna fly back. No, that's not fly back. I need Pokemon. You fly back all the way to Oak Lucid City. It's not very far, but that's okay. You, we could also technically do this and fight in the rain. It might drop the, Fire Fang scene off, but that's okay. So right, you move Pokemon. What did we bring? We bring not you. You can go away. We bring not you. You can go away. We bring not you. You can go away. We bring not you, so you can sit back in your little box spot. You go there. We bring Sprinkle, because we like Sprinkle. We bring Recon, on the off chance we need them. Hi, Hone! Hi! How you doing, buddy? Long time no see! Yeah, I know, we're going out on an adventure, and this time it's not for you to die in! I know, isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane, buddy? That's crazy. You're literally not here to die today. I know, crazy. But that's fine. Venomoth. Mwah. If it wasn't for the fact that I now have Spore on a Tankymon, you'd still be being really used, buddy. But that's okay. Party Pokemon, let's see. Yep. You lead. That's the order that we had them in the other thing. So now we go you. Move items. Who's got what? You got Expert Belt. Perfect. You have lefties to go and take. Bag that. Box list. You give me your lefties. Shove them on there. We need 2 items for these 2 Pokemon, and they're gonna be a left. Oh, a citrus berry on the left. Citrus berry on you and a poison gem on you. That's what we said for you. Give you a poison gem. Poison gem. Poison gem, poison gem, poison gem, poison gem. There you go. Sweet. Right. Okay, that's perfect. Do I have a flame orb? Move. Okay. Do I have a flame orb? If not, I believe I can go and get one. But, summary. Or you. Item. Give. Because we gave ourselves a toxic orb to show that you can get poisoned by something. We just need to burn this motherfucker. Ah, no, I already have a flame orb. Already have a flame orb. Swap those over. Yes, please. There we go. Flame orb for you. Now we'll go burn you. And the reason for burning is just so that that can't get put to sleep. Leftovers and burn will counteract each other, so that's fine. Hi, Lipod. Don't be a bitch. All right, now. I'm trusting you. Taunt. That's fine. Run away. Oh, what do you mean I couldn't get away? Oh, that's right. Pokemon. Let me just go to Sprinkle, because Sprinkle will tank everything. Drizzle. Start the rain. There's Taunt. Don't care. Run. Couldn't get away. Assurance. Doesn't do anything. Run. Thank you. I forgot you need to be faster than the Pokemon to be able to get away effectively. That's fine. That's what healing items are for. And by that I mean citrus berries, because we just pop you. Pop you. Okay. Speaking of things we need to pop some rare candies on you. 1, 2, 3 on you. Perfect. You come up to level... hang on. There we go. You to you. Beautiful. Come on, Toxin. Up you come. Up you come, lad. There we go. Sweet. You all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. Was that Crush Claw? What does Crush Claw even do? No. No. No, you don't learn that, buddy. That's terrible. Give up on Crush Claw. Okay. I know you're trying, but I'm gonna be honest, your moveset is kinda ass. But that's okay. You got Cross Poison, and that's all that matters. So now, nope, not that way. We want to go this way, and we want it to not be raining, so that we should see Firefang in next. We do. Wonderful. Okay. Again, you're pre-burnt just to make sure that you can't get knocked out, and then you, Flame Orb, I give you lefties. Item, give lefties. Wonderful. Fantastic. Summary on you. Expert Belt. Discharge, Energy Ball, Volt Switch, Bug Buzz. These are the absolute perfect moves to completely counteract this fight. Protect, Leftover, Shadow Ball. That will demolish through what we have to worry about here. And with a very good set of stats as well. That's just wonderful. Sprinkle, you are here on the off chance something goes horribly wrong. I don't know what could go wrong, but something could go wrong. So you're here. You, Swords Dance. I mean, Earthquake is the only thing we really need you for. Sandrush doesn't really help anything. You're fine. So that's good. That should be everything. I hope. But this is the reason we take out all these trainers, is just so that all of these bits here are a little bit easier for us. Now, I do believe that, yeah, we can't get back up here, so that's fine. We'll just go this way. And now we have you to deal with. And again, I don't want to have to try and do a whole, oh, I want to avoid fighting you and run around here and do all that. No, we take the fight, because that way I don't have to worry about jack shit ever again. Let's try the plan. Seen a lot of trainers, you seem to have the same aura that I felt from strong trainers. You're damn right. Is it paralyzing fear? Because if so, I got some bad news for you. Alright, Samurott comes on out. Vital Spirit, Bashful Nature, no held item. Hydro Pump, Close Combat, Mega Horn, and Blizzard. I want to click Discharge and kill it. So I will. Don't need to click Volt Switch. I can even hit Energy Ball and kill it, which is hilarious. But I want Discharge for the other reason of I want to make sure that that should bring in the Hippowdon second. Should. It might not. They might see Brave Bird for some reason. I don't know why. But it should be the Hippowdon next as the most damage. It is perfect. The plan is working. Okay. It powered on. Earthquake, slack off, Stone Edge crunch. Stone Edge is what it saw. Sand force, modest nature. What the fuck is all that? I don't know. But energy ball here kills, so we just kill it. Level 73 with the expert belt. This kills. Boosh. What comes in next should be, I am hoping, a Fire Fang from the Lux Ray, which is now Dark type in this game because everyone thinks it should be a Dark type. It is. We get Intimidated, Sassy Nature, Volt Tackle, Ice Fang, Crunch, and Fire Fang. Fire Fang is what it saw when it sees all the damage it can do. But guess what, motherfucker? Bug Buzz. Bye, bitch. Bug Buzz. One shot. It's Electric Dark in this game. Oh my god, it's a black and blue Pokemon. It must be a Dark type. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, sweet. That's that dealt with. What is out next? Skarmory is next, like we had planned. See, Skarmory, Brave Bird doing about half the damage. Sturdy, Naive Nature, Toxic, Brave Bird, Roost, Protect. We are going to just go ahead and hit Volt Switch. If it protects, that's fine. If it goes with Toxic, that's fine. We are just going to hit Volt Switch. Okay. Volt Switch here. I am expecting Brave Bird, but it might go for Toxic and be a bitch. I don't know what things it's going for. It should see, though, that obviously 50% is pretty good. So now we just go to Confagricus. Yes? Or do I want to switch into Confagricus? That could be an interesting idea. Because I could go... Yeah, I could switch to Wailord. To Wailord. If it roosts, if it protects. If it roosts, then we're fucked. So I do want to go to Mernith, I think. Or do I just go to you? Because you're far. Do I just go to Excadrill? Because you also tank it. And then... Yeah, okay. New idea. We're thinking. It's scary, I know. 70. Because, yeah, if it's not going for Brave Bird, it's not dying this turn. However, I also don't do any damage to this bugger. You don't tank that Brave Bird very well, and you also don't do any damage back. You don't tank Brave Bird at all. So, yeah. I think it is going to be safest to switch to Sprinkle, because we haven't got Water Spout, but what we do have is Surf, and Surf still does most of the health to it. So I'm going to switch to Sprinkle here on the off chance it's not going for Brave Bird. What did you do? If it doesn't, that's fine. Started to rain. What did you go for? Toxic. That's why we play it carefully. That's why we play this carefully. Okay. I can take a little bit of damage here. It's fine. It's likely going to go for Protect. That's fine. I'm just going to click Surf on the off chance that it does go for Protect. There it is. That's fine. That's fine. That is completely fine. We broke Sturdy, and that was the most important thing. Yeah. You can take this. We even have Rest if we need to. Surf. Brave Bird. It killed itself. Wonderful. Perfect. Thank you, Sprinkle, my lovely. You just tank that. Mwah. Big squidgy body. You can tank that for fucking days, mate. And this as well guarantees the Leaf Gem coming in. There's no target. That's fine. So... Yes, we take a lot of damage now. We're at 126, but we are Citrus Berry, so we get back 25%. This now puts us at 214. We're at 61%, so it's either Wood Hammer or Leaf Storm. It doesn't really matter which one. It should be Leaf Storm that it sees, which means we just go ahead and switch to Mernith here. Right then, so what happened there? I think the Executor just decided that since it knew that we were going to win, well, it decided that it wanted to just boot us from everything. Hopefully, things are going to be starting to work soon. What we're going to do is we'll talk about this from things. We're going to check where we're up to. By the looks of things, we're before the Cheran fight. So, what we're going to do is we're just going to get through those fights. It doesn't matter, like, if, you know, oh, one Pokemon died, or oh, something goes wrong, or anything like that. We're going to get back to the point where we got to without a death, or without any deaths, and we're going to put all the Pokemon at the levels that they should be, which looks like everything's working as it is. We can always just redo I mean, the Cheran fight literally doesn't matter how it ends up really going, because the whole thing's solved. Same thing for the for the fight with whatever the fuck her name was, like that ace trainer, and then we're just gonna do the exact same thing with that last fight, because it literally was like the final 2 turns and the fucking thing crashed. So I'm not 100% sure how we want to look at that. If you want to look at that and say that was a 1 fight, then we will go ahead and just blitz through these as quick as we can, because if we gotta go ahead and reopen a lot of stuff real quick. We know as well, obviously, there's captions that are missing, but that's okay. So yeah, Dink, let me just make sure everything's working. But yeah, we were literally at a point where that was dead, that was dead, that was dead, the Skarmory was dead, this thing was seeing a Leaf Storm come in. Like, let's look at what this could have done, because we were at like 214 health, right, and we were poisoned. What does it see? Expert AI says Leaf Storm. It's Leaf Storming here. We take the Leaf Storm, we are burned. So, let's say that that's all Leaf Storm. Let's say that Leaf Storm crits, and it crits twice. There is a tiny chance that we would lose there, at which point, like, if it crit once, we would probably just switch in and lose something else. But I think it is safe to say that at the very least we can blitz through some of these fights without too much issue. So that's all we really needed to worry about on that. It really sucks when this kind of stuff happens. I don't like it. It's very, very annoying, to say the least. But hopefully, because if I look up our Nuzlocke rules, what we do for those, I believe in our rulings we state that getting back to on like crash, yeah, to whiteout equals wipeout. No, it was something where it was like the idea of rulings, branching, controlling, fumble, crash. Basically, what we've said in the past, which has only happened once, was we just blitz through to where we were and we'll sort out levels and Pokemon and stuff like that. Like, we'll make sure that everyone's got all the same moves, same levels, and then we just blitz through the fights with some level 100 Pokemon. I think it's fair to say that we had won that fight against the Ace Trainer. There was like one turn left on things that was going to be there. So I think that looking at that, I think we just go ahead and I'm gonna give myself a fucking 4. Like, what I'm gonna do, file, export backup memory, BB run, yes. We are gonna go ahead and, just for the sake of making it quick and making it easy, I'm gonna open PK Hex, and we're gonna throw in a bunch of, so open BB run. We're just going to go ahead and say, hey, this lot that are in the party, guess what? Let me put them away, and I'm just going to finish those fucking fights, because we literally had won those fights the whole other time. We didn't have any issues, didn't have any deaths, so I'm just getting us back to where we were as quickly as possible. And for that, I'm just going to give myself, you know, fucking legendaries and shit like that, or fucking whatever. It doesn't really matter. They're all going to be level 100. Download held item, fucking life, or because why not? And its stats are all going to be 31. So fuck it, pure 31s. It's going to be a fucking minus defense, so it's gonna be a jolly nature. Fuck it, jolly nature, minus special attack, doesn't really matter. 252 moves. It's gonna know Thunderbolt. It's gonna know Thunderbolt. It's gonna learn Thunderbolt. It's gonna learn X Scissor. It's gonna learn fucking extreme speed. I don't fucking know. Okay, we'll just put on water spout. Yeah, I know you can't learn it, but it doesn't fucking matter. Let's put on Yeah, again, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. I'm just trying to think, like, good moves that should be useful here. Let's see. Grass type, bug type. Why have I got a bug type move? I don't need that. I need, just trying to think what fucking Charon's team is now. It's Reckless, Crunch. Fuck it. You can learn Crunch, that. And then... No, you can learn X-Scissor, actually. X-Scissor. And I'm just going to set that for literally all of these. And they are literally just here to get me through these next few fights because I don't fucking care. We won those fights. You saw we won those fights. Let's export that save real quick as PP run. Okay. That's fine now. Okay. And then file, import backup memory from BB run. So yes, apologies that this has happened. We're not entirely sure what happened and why it did, but it did. So all we've got to do is get back as quickly as we can, which was just clearing out these 3 fights. So yeah, cleared you. I was just trying to commitment. No, I already cleared you. Stop fighting this. Blah 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 blah. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Why aren't you working now? I don't know. Okay, it doesn't like Genesect, apparently. That's fine, doesn't matter. Never really cared. Right, so I hit you with Thunderbolt, and you die. Blah. It's dead, hooray. What comes in second? Embor, oh my god, Embor comes out second. I Water Spout, and it dies. Yay! Wait, that's Water Spout, not Water... it's Water Sport, not Spout. I'm stupid. It's fine, let me crunch, and just... Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I know it's not going to do that much damage, but that's fine. Embor died. Yay, Gigalith comes out. It's going to explode. Oh no. Let me just X as a U. Almost kill you in one. Lost some of its HP. Oh no, Genesect died. Sorry. It's just getting back to where we are. X as a dink. Killed you. Lose some health. You. X as a dink. It's dead. Alright. Simisage. X as a dink. It's dead. Yay. Alright, Gyarados. Thunderbolt. Dink. It's fucking died. Let's go. Hooray. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Do this, do this. Clear through all of you, clear through all of you, clear through all of you. Yeah. It doesn't matter if these die. We're not going to use any repels, not going to use anything else. Not going to grab anything. Full restore. That's fine. You. Fight. Fuck. No. Don't care about you. Run away. Don't care about you. Run away. We find a shiny in this point, doesn't matter, we ignore it. Just get the fuck out of there. Okay, you, fight you. I just hit you with a Thunderbolt, I believe. It's probably gonna do good enough. Yep, Special, Thunderbolt, kill you. Oh yeah, you made all my Pokemon healthy again, that was great. Galvantula, you die to a fucking... X-Scissor, probably. Yep. Gyarados, Intimidate. Oh no, I Thunderbolt you and you die. That's fine. So you get through this. Porygon Z. I'm just going to click X-Scissor because I don't know what else to hit on you with. Vanillux. I'm going to hit X-Scissor again because, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Defeated you, and then we defeated this guy. Yep, we defeated this guy. You can argue that there was potentially more to that fight. I'm going to turn around and tell you that that was a solved fight and we were fine. You'd have to double crit, and then it's... and then... go through everything else. Alright, X-Scissor, kill you, you die. Skarmory, you die in 2 anyway, so I'm just going to Thunderbolt you. Use Protect, it's fine. Thunderbolt, use Brave Bird and you die. Yep, you die. And I live! Ha-ha! Hippowdon, I'm going to click Crunch. Doesn't even kill it, god damn. Alright, well that's fine. So my second one is for Crunch. There we go. Alright, Executor. Yeah, we had that fight. Okay. Chester, you're dead. Okay. Now, we're just gonna go all the way back. We're gonna pick out... We say we did those. Hooray, everything's done. That's great. That's fantastic. Wow, amazing. Heard it was caused by Route 7. Yeah, we did all of that, I think. Yes, no, we did all of that. We did do all of that, so that's fine. Right. So, now we're back here. And move Pokemon. So, to confirm that this is going to happen, hi Genesect, you're released. Yes. We don't need any of you. Goodbye, Genesect. Yeah, you release. Yes. Goodbye, Genesect. You release. Goodbye, Genesect. You release. Goodbye, Genesect. Putting 6 of these out into the world is probably not a good idea, but hey. Oh yeah, that's my last Pokemon. It's not my last Pokemon. It's my last Pokemon in my box right now. Let me do that. Alright, party Pokemon. You release. Yes. Goodbye. Okay, it does. For some reason, it just doesn't like Genesect. I wonder why. Have I got anything else on any of these that I needed to worry about? Nope. Sweet. Yeah, because we released those already. Right. Okay. So, now we are on to trying to catch the next Pokemon on stuff. Which is when this reloads. Give it a moment. Thank you. Yeah, you go to 80 size. Makes life easier for everyone. If you can read everything. So yeah, that should be about there-ish. Should be about there-ish. Yeah, is that looking sort of weird? I don't know, it doesn't matter anyway. We're looking down, because we dealt with... Yeah, we dealt with Chester, so that's fine. Dealt with Chester. Alright. We're not on Victory Road yet, but we do have one encounter before then, which is in... If we look at the Route 10, the Pokemon League section... One of the areas has grass, which we can get an encounter at. This grass here, as you can see, it's got kind of shit Pokemon on it, but it does have a Latios. That Latios is ours. That Latios is ours because it's guaranteed at level 60. So if we run into it when we're using Repel Manips at level 60, we are guaranteed to get it. So we will do that, which is why we needed to keep at least one Pokemon at level 60 for this whole thing. Now, in terms of the moves that thing is going to have, if we are... Where are you? Not you. You. If we look at you. Latios. Now, Latios is a bit of a bitch. A bit of a bitch. In quite the dangerous way. Motherfucker has Dragon... Motherfucker, at level 60, has Psychic, which kind of hurts. Has Dragon Dance. Oh my god, that's the most scary move it's got. No. Dragon Dance does nothing... Except raise its speed, because all of its stats that it's using, they're all using its special, which is only Psychic. What Dragon Dance does do is raise its speed and will affect struggle damage. Yes, we are thinking it could go to struggle damage. As soon as it is out of Psychics, we are completely fine to sit on this thing with Amoonguss and Spore it. When it gets down to like its last Dragon Dances, once it's out of Dragon Dances, we have to haze it and go from there. That is basically where we're at with things. Here is what we have as a plan to deal with it. We are looking to do a couple of things. So, capture it at night for a Dust Ball chance until turn 10. Turn 1, obviously, we use a Time Ball because that's just the best thing to do on turn 1. Once it's on one Psychic, or once it's out of Psychic, we can switch to Spore for extra turns. We must haze on its last Dragon Dance. Once it's out of Recover, we can damage it to at most 51%. And the reason is this: we will switch to Blissey on its final move, whatever it is. We will switch to it on its final move if it is not Dragon Dance. If it's Dragon Dance, we have to haze it on its last one, so it doesn't really make any difference. Then, we get to Blissey. We will alternate between throwing balls and using Heal Pulse. We will Master Ball it as a last resort. Heal Pulse is a move that is given to Blissey, I believe. If we double check this, you should have access to Heal Pulse at level 38. There we are, Heal Pulse. And what Heal Pulse does is... Heal Pulse restores 50% of the target's max HP. Which means for every one time we use Heal Pulse, we gain 2 turns. Which technically one of them is the Heal Pulse turn, so we get 1 extra turn to throw a ball in. That is why we are doing that. As for Blissey's level, against Latios, we have to assume that at level 60, we have to assume that it's this way. We have to assume. At level, if we said 75 with leftovers. With 75 with leftovers, we're not looking to hit it, we are just looking to Heal Pulse it. We will have to do it. So I think we attack... Yeah, because it's 155 speed. So we're always going to move second on it, which might change how we use Heal Pulse. Heal Pulse, I don't know how much PP that has, but 16 extra turns could buy us 16 extra turns of doing good damage could be useful. Or 16 extra turns of getting to throw a ball is... You'd be surprised how much that could potentially help us. After turn 10, we use timer balls because timer balls are just the best. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly what we'll do. And from there, we're just throwing balls because this motherfucker at level 60, Latios, if it is asleep, that's the big thing. We can start putting it to sleep as well. If we show all the balls after turn 10. Like, let's say it used at turn 10, let's say we can start putting it to sleep. Timer balls are like an 8% chance. We need 35 turns of this bullshit. It's not even funny. So we will have to basically just sit on it and sit on it and sit on it and sit on it. Problem is, I can't sit on it with Amoongus. Struggle and... That's Hidden Power Psychic. Psychic. If I bring in Amoongus to this thing... That thing can tear me a new asshole. Now, I don't know, obviously, if it's going to have max HP, defense, and all that stuff, but it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. That thing, if that thing is too high on its attack, lose Amoongus. Now, Amoongus, I could obviously go, let me level 75. Nope. Level 77. Nope. There's still a risk. And the exact same thing for Wheezing, of course. Now, Wheezing, the benefit, like, we're going to have to bring Wheezing. We need Blissey. We need Wheezing. We need, what do we say? We need Blissey. We need Wheezing. We need, Amoongus. Yes, Amoongus. These three are my core defensive pieces. Since I know that it can only attack me using a dark type move, if I have any dark types, then I can also use that to shoulder it and basically, like, chip damage this thing. I could chip this thing... Yeah, but this thing we're doing way too much damage to. Can you learn False Swipe? I don't know. False Swipe. You can learn False Swipe. Do I have False Swipe? If I do, I will teach it to you, because at level fucking 70... Oh, no, because pressure. No, not you, because you have pressure. Fuck that. You, it'd be sitting on you. Can you learn False Swipe? No. Cannot, which is fine. That's fine. We would instead just fuck it. I don't know. I mean, if I lead with you, if I lead with you, you can Dark Pulse it, and as long as it doesn't crit, we're fine. I mean, even if it does crit, at the absolute lowest from level 60, Dark Pulse crit does not kill, and it then just means I can start throwing balls at it. We just got to keep track of Swords Dance, so... Dragon Dance, D Dance, PP. We've got to keep track of PSY, Chick, Psychic, PP, and then the other two don't matter, to be honest, but I will keep track of both of them anyway. Shift, and the last one is Recover. Now, Recover is annoying, but we can make do with it. So let me just look at you on... That's the wrong one. What are you? You're the right one, right. So looking at you, it's 10 PP on Psychic. It is 20 PP on Dragon Dance. It is 10 on Psycho Shift. And it is 10 on Recover. Not great, but we'll make do. And we'll figure out the rest. Okay. And then, like I said, we just sit on it. That's the whole point right now, is just sitting on it with these. We will Master Ball it on the last possible turn that we can, and we'll go from there. So you are going to have leftovers. Leftovers, and you're going to be level 75, I guess. 75. Just because, yeah, Struggle, it'll take for fucking ever to deal with Struggle. Psychic, it can't necessarily do anything to us either. Like, we get defense drops, sure, that'd be scary, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, even at its absolute lowest, these things are moving after it, so that's fine. We don't want to one-shot it, we don't want to kill it, we just want to sit on it. Until it is out of psychics, at which point, as soon as it's out of psychics, we switch to Amoongus and start sporing. Once it's out of Dragon Dances, we switch once to Haze and kill it. We switch once to Haze and reset its stats, because as you can see, Struggle is affected. Like, you can see Struggle is affected by being +6. You can see, bang, it is affected by it. So we have to be careful. We take too much damage otherwise. So that's that. We bring our little bugger here. You're just there to sit on it until Psychic does no damage to you, because that's funny as fuck. Yeah, and I just use you, we sit on you. Can you learn anything that could put it to sleep? Any kind of good move that could be useful to us? Snarl, no. Mirror move, no. Don't want Embargo, don't want Tailwind, Defog, nope, that doesn't do anything. Gust, Lit, Gust is a fuck no. Flatter, god no. Yeah, okay, we don't do any damage to it. We don't do anything to it. We hit Dark Pulse like once and then leave it be forever. I mean, I don't even do that, honestly. I'm just gonna quick ball it. Okay, so those are the 4 we bring. What else do we bring? I'm bringing that in as backup because I might be able to pain split some fucking health to it or something, I don't bloody know. And then can you, because why not? Okay, let me just see. Can you fucking learn anything here? Can you learn Sword Round? If I could bring something I could learn False Swipe that would not take any damage from Psychic, I would. Can you? No, because you take a fair bit from Psychic, but level 70, you don't really care. Can you learn False Swipe? False. No, doesn't look like it. Wait, hang on. Something's like... That's Fury Swipes. Damn it. Okay. So you can't learn False Swipe. It's annoying. What can learn False Swipe? That isn't motherfucking... Alright, so we're looking at by leveling up. Nope, we want by TM. TM and move tutor. TM. Beedrill. Spear-Up. Firo can learn it, but Firo doesn't do anything. Paris, no. Kingler can learn it, but Kingler's not going to do anything here. Don't have any of those. Sceptile can learn it and already has learnt it. None of those we have. None of those we have. Garchomp could learn it. Gliscor can learn it, but I think Gliscor takes too much, right? Let me have a look and see how much Gliscor takes from False Swipe. Or from fighting you. Psychic, you take like 30%. That's very scary how much damage you take. Very scary how much damage you take. But you're at 72 right now, so maybe it's less. 72, and you're poisoned. Psychic deals possible 6-hit KO, but we'd switch if that was the case. Okay. But we can't even lead with it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But we'll put False Swipe on instead, just to try and lower it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know on this. Yeah, I mean, we need Haze. Haze is the only thing we need. We need Haze, we need Spore. I just need ways to put this thing to sleep. That's all I need. And, like, you don't put it to sleep. You can't put it to sleep. There's nothing you can do to put it to sleep. There's no way to fling something onto it to put it to sleep, because that's not how that works. Imagine that, you fling a soft pillow, it puts the target to sleep. That'd be funny. Yeah. I can't bring you because you lose me turns every time you're in, and I'm not going to risk that. That's just a waste of time. Okay. I think we just run with this. We run super defensive. We don't really care about much else. We Black Sludge the... We don't even need Black Sludge. That's the funny thing. I mean, as long as we spore in the right things, it should be fine. How many spores do we get? Because I do have the option of, 15. I think that's fine. I think I might use a PP Max on Heal Pulse. So we say, all right, you're coming out. Let me just body. You go away for a second. Right. Box list. You. Alright, so it's been a while, buddy. You were my first real tank. You're insane. You were my first big tank. I'm very happy to have you back here. Alright, you get your ass out here. I need you, get your ass out here. And this is all mainly just to see if we can avoid using our Master Ball. If we get to like turns where it's like we're out of fucking PP, we gotta fucking hit this thing, it's starting to struggle, oh my god, we're scary. We're just hitting the Master Ball with it. So one thing we do need to do is obviously put Blissey, Amorita at the levels that they should be. I think everyone is pretty much at the levels they should be as well, because yeah, we did your fight, so you're at level 70, so that's fine. You need to be level 63. Oh, sorry, 73 real quick. Let me just pull you out before I forget. So your bag. Rare candy, use. You stay as the level you are. You are going up. Actually, you don't even need anything. You are the one who needs the health. So you go up to level 77, I guess. No, 75. 75. I'm just putting you to 75 because you have a lot of HP and you can work with it. Jitter, your objective is 73. At least. Okay, good for you, Jitter. Thank you. Yes, Jitter's not got the same amount of XP on it and things, but there's like the marginal. This is the best I can put you at without fucking up, okay? Okay. So yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That's good. We just need Heal Pulse, and I think that's about it. Which we can use you to fly back to Mr. Alton City. We can get Heal Pulse, and I will use APP Max on that. You should be remembered. Yes. Soul, please go ahead and learn Heal Pulse. Where is it? Seal, Fling, Heal Pulse. There we are. I could try Sing, but it's only 55 accuracy, and that's garbage, so Heal Pulse. We'll put Heal Pulse on over Aromatherapy, I guess. Yeah, Aromatherapy right now. Doesn't matter. Forget that. Learn Heal Pulse. Thank you. Anyone else need a move that can be relearned? Let me check. Gravity, Disable, Astonish. You learn Haze as well, actually. So, yeah, I forgot you have access to Haze as well. I could technically drop, like, Psychic, put Haze on, you just sit there forever and a day. Like, how much do you take on Psychic damage? And how much from you? How much do you take on Psychics? 17%. 9-hit KO possible, but we'd protect on a turn or switch. And that's assuming that it did it 9 turns in a row. Like, 9 turns in a row of using Psychic. I think I would probably switch on one of those. Plus is like a turn for like crit and stuff like that, but yeah. I would probably Pain Split before that happened, so yeah, if we got that low, I would Pain Split just to see what HP I can put that thing at and guaranteed know what it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thinking. We don't need any, because we're sitting on it with you forever and a day. You don't have any moves that could be of any use here. Nope, because... Nope, nothing good here. I'd want to put it to sleep, if anything, which is only with Spore, which Spore Psychic is doing too much damage to us, so as soon as we're out of Spores, we're in a good spot. I could sit on you at 75, because you're going to have the leftovers, so... Leftovers. You have Heal Pulse. You could have... what was I going to say? There was a move I was going to put on you to help with this. I could put Sing on you, but I feel like that's just wasting turns doing nothing, if that makes any sense. Like, I'd rather just throw Pokeballs instead of having... Like, if I've got a 55% chance to put it to sleep, like, if we look at this from 100 HP, it is what? It doubles my chances, but I've got just over double the chance to do that, so it doesn't really change that much, I don't think. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be here for a while. As you can see, 71 balls is a lot, but the chances are we are not going to catch this thing in a timer ball. It's going to be in the Master Ball. but we will deal with that. Because I believe at 20, if you're at, let's say we put you down to 51-ish and put you asleep, the best we get is 14. If it's at exactly 1 HP and it's asleep, it's a 20% chance. But I cannot ever risk putting it lower than 50% because struggle will kill it. So that's basically where we're at with this. I just realized you guys can't actually see the edge of that. That's really annoying that it's off the end there. Hang on. Yep, no, that's just off the edge. Bollocks. Can I... That helps. There we are. Now you can see it. It's a 14% there. If I put it at 1 HP, it's doubled to 20%. It's like 20% chance. It's not... There's some risky shiz going on. So that's about as best we can do with that. So I think we are good to go. Heal Pulse, as cool as it is, doesn't do enough. We just want to lead this, and this is the way we do it. Haze. I will put Haze on here, and the reason why I'm going to put Haze on here is on the off chance that you are in, but not, on the off chance that you have been brought in for some reason, I can go to Haze on you without any issues, and we've still got Haze on the other one as well, so let me look at you, right. So Saw, you're going to be level 60, your entire point is to sit on it because you're a dark type. You are here to tank shit and possibly also Haze if we need to. You are here for Spore and Spore alone. You are here for Heal Pulse when we need it. You are here for Haze if we need it. You are here because I needed to put you to that high enough level. You're not going to be here for a while. You're not going to stay here, sorry. So yeah, you move Pokemon. Like I said, it's just going to be you. And you're going to sit there. I think that's right. Okay, right. And then let me move items around. Move items. You're going to take the leftovers, right? Yes. You've got Black Sludge. I'm going to give that to you instead. You've got a Citrus Berry. You can all have Citrus Berries, I guess. Expert Belt is a no. Soft Sand is a no. Citrus Berry, you take that. You've got a King's Rock. That, I think... should be deleted, so I'm gonna bag that, and I will just scrap it because we flung it in a thing. So bag. Let me just go to that King's Rock we just got. Let me just trash it because we used it. We threw it away. I don't know if we would get it back. If we did, great. If not, oh well. I can get another one. It's not too big of a problem. Toxic Orb, give to you real quick. Yes, replace those. Okay, now let me just. Oh no, let me just. Get onto a fucking route with an item. There you are. Hi, Ninkada. How you doing, buddy? Pokemon, go to Coast. Poison you. Don't know why I'm doing this. I just am. That's fine. All right, run. Get away from me. Bag. Citrus Berry. Give to you. Yes. Replace that. I also need to put Protect on you. Don't I? I think. Let me just check. Do I need to protect you? Probably. Alright. No, you've already learned it. Sweet, that's fine. Okay, we don't need it on anyone else. We don't need it on anything else. So you, fly. Okay, you fly. That's fine. Let's go with you. Okay. Alright, you, up here. And then... yeah, let me just bag, put on the thing before I fuck something up drastically. Super Repel. There are no trainers in these areas that we're going through, so it's fine. Yeah, we fought all of you, we fought all of you. Anything we've got is whatever that item is up there, which we'll come back to if we need it. So yes, welcome in here. The badge. Halt! Unqualified ones shall not pass. The key to open this closed gate is the trio badge. Good. Here it is. Oh, holder of the trio badge, challenge all those who you face. Yeah. I believe it is here. It's not this one. It's the next one, I think. Halt. This key is open to the basic badge. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. We're good. There it is. There it is. There it is. There's the next spot. Okay, right. This. We are leading with the right Pokemon. Saw is leading. We have Repel Manip in place. So all we do is run back and forward until we get an encounter here. At which point, that will be our encounter for this league spot. I don't think it's in this grass. I think it might be in this grass. I don't know. I honestly don't know where it could be. So, let me just run back. Oh, no. Run backwards and forwards in this grass. Repel's effect wore off. Okay. Bag. Super repel. Use. Yep. Okay. Alright. Come on. Oh, I hope it's not level 59. If it's level 59, we can technically do that. We just have to go through, get our encounter after this area, and then come back. Let me double check with repels. Repel. Right. Yeah, repel. There's more on the show. I think anyone else to play wants to put another one on. Yeah. With a Pokemon lower than repel manipulation Pokemon. Let me explain it. Repel trick. On the repel trick, opponent needs to use repel more, throwing more Pokemon at a specific level at the front of the party. Specifically, a Pokemon's level must be the same as or possibly lower. Okay, this is fine. The same as or lower. The same as I can work with. Same as I can work with. We just need to run backwards and forwards until it shows up. That's legitimately all we need to do. And if it gets too scary, or like we get... Yeah, I'm going to do it here. And the reason I'm doing it here is just because if we run out of fucking repel... How many repels have I got? How many repels have I got? Okay. If we get down to the last one, I will run back and get more. Okay, repels effect wore off. And this is why I am not doing this with speed up, is because I don't want to risk it. Come on. Come on, I know it's here. Basically, every time we would get an encounter, it is rolling on the repel table. It is rolling it and saying, is it lower level than, or would it even show up? No. So it's only a 1% chance. So it's going to take us a while. I think that is how repels work. I do not know. But it's fine. Repel's effect wore off. Bag. Use a super repel. Alright. We have 9,000 steps we can take here. And I would like them almost all to be in the grass while we're doing this, so... Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's gonna work. If I had a bike to be able to hop up and down on this, that would be great, but we don't. It's okay. But yeah, this is the first time we've been doing actual repel manips. You can do it on some other routes, apparently, but... we don't really do a lot of it because we don't know, like, exact, like, levels that certain Pokemon are going to show up in. Like, another good example that we know of is Renegade Platinum route. I want to say it's 222. There is a Gliscor that you can, or a Gligar, or Gliscor that you can grab. I forget which one it is exactly. But it is, quite frankly, one of the best Pokemon on that in the game. And at that point in the route, it's almost required for a fight. So, you can repel manip for it, but we haven't done that. Repel's effect wore off again. That's fine. Yeah. I am not putting a Pokemon under level 60 for lead of the party. But yeah, this is the one that I know was for here, because I looked at some of these routes when we were looking at the initial thing. Does it show up only in the special grass or here? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not in the doubles grass, because doubles grass would make it no sense whatsoever. Let me double check. Atias, Route 10, Blaze back, Wiki. I don't want Pokemon changes. Route 10, League Path, Wild Encounters. Legendary encounter, grass doubles. Oh, it is in the doubles grass that you apparently can do it. Excuse me then. Apparently it's here. Okay. Okay. That's fine then. So it is here that we need to do the repel's effect wore off. Bag. Super repel. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well that explains why I couldn't get it in the other grass, because it was in the wrong one. But we're just rolling for that. We're rolling for the 1 in 100. But thanks to us, that 1 in 100 is the only result that can actually happen. So again, it'll go well. This is tense, and this fucking music isn't helping. I'm gonna be honest. Music is fucking awfully tense. Well, that's okay. Just keep running back and forth. The guy over there must be having a fucking time of it. Like, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? We're just there with a can of deodorant. What he thinks is a can of deodorant, running backwards and forwards constantly. Come on. Yeah. It's the same level or lower. It's always been the same level or lower. There's no way it's not. Either we're getting really, really unlucky. But no, I swear repels work for anything that's lower. The same as shows up, I believe. Because that's just how it works. There it is! 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 Yes! Roll that 1% chance! Hello, Latios. Alright. Turn 1. Only thing we can do on turn 1 here is throw a motherfucking quick ball. Right? I've got 44 timer balls. I should have got more Pokeballs here. I should have got a lot more timer balls. Oh my god, have I actually thrown by not using... No! Maybe. I may have thrown. I may have thrown. The Dust Ball is our best bet until this. I can't believe I didn't check my fucking timer balls. Oh my god. Okay. Latios, do you want to be a bro? I don't know. That's a 1 wiggle. Okay, that's fine. Use recover. Perfect. That is fine. That is 1 recover. If you don't want to use recover anymore, I understand. Okay, right, bag. Now we use Dusk Balls. We used the 15 Dusk Balls. We only need to use 9 of them, because it's turn 2 now. Turn 2, we throw a Dusk Ball. What are you doing, buddy? Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Alright. Nope. Didn't think that would happen. That's fine. Psycho Shift. That's fine. Shift 1. Alright, bag. Last use. This is our second one of these used. Okay, Dusk Ball has a higher chance than a Timer Ball as it stands until turn 9. But I don't know if we're going to need it. Latios, look at all the work we've put in for you. Okay, that's fine. There's Psychic number 1. That's the important one that we need gone. Alright, bag. Latios, you're really thinking about it, buddy. Look at the work that we're putting in here. All the effort, all the time, all the energy. It's all for you. But you want to show off, and I understand. There's Psychic number 2. That's actually really good. Okay, fight. Last use item. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this is our... this is turn 5. Yep. Can always wait for a crit capture as well. That could be a thing. Apply Psycho Shift again. No Dragon Dance, which is okay, but not great. Yeah. Last use item. Do it again. It's 1, 2, 3. This is turn 6. Throw the ball. I understand if maybe you don't want to go in the Dusk Ball. Like, I get it. It's kind of a weird ball for you. But that's okay. There's not Psychic number 3. That is huge. Alright. Alright. Pokeballs. It's been 5 turns with one of those. It's turn 6. This is turn 7. Yep. Dusk Ball. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Could be good for you. But no, it's okay. Okay, that's fine. There's Recover again. That's 2 Recovers, 3 Psychics. That's fine. Bag. Last used. The Dusk Ball. Let's go. Dusk Ball here. Let's work this together. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to touch you and hurt you, like, at all. I don't want to do that, because it's scary. There's another Psychic. That is 4 Psychics. This is perfect. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus the thing from the last... yes, it's 8. So it's turn 9 now. Let me double check on the catch calc. Is 8 the best time for it? Is it 8 or turn 8 or turn 9? Right. Turn 9. Because, yeah, we're on turn 9 now. It's in the dark. Dusk Ball is still better till turn 10. Okay. Bag. Dusk Ball. Last Dusk Ball we throw. I think. Yes, last Dusk Ball we throw. And then if you don't like the Dusk Ball, I completely understand. That's okay. There's the first Dragon Dance. It's been a while. I was expecting that a while ago, but that's okay. It's fine. All right. Fundamentally, or like average, like law of averages, Dragon Dance should be the last thing it's doing, so it's fine. All right, now we start throwing timables. I've only got 44 of these, which is very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But we'll have to just roll it. We'll just risk it and roll it. Timables, buddy. Let's go. Let's see. Do you want a timable? Probably not, because your first time looking at it and you're like, oh, don't like that. There's Psychic number 5. We are halfway through Psychics, which is phenomenal. Bag. Every time we aren't throwing balls, we're guaranteed not catching it, so... Timable. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Drop off. Another Psychic. Yes! Huge for us. Latios, thank you for working with me here on this. If you don't want to get on the ball, like, that's probably, like, the second best thing you can do. I'm not gonna lie. That is, quite frankly, the second best thing you can do. If you're at a Psychics, that'd be huge. Alright. No luck. Okay. It's fine. Oh, mwah, I love you. I love you. Honestly, bringing an Encore Mon might not be a bad idea for that in the future. If we can guarantee it into Psychic, that would be great. The bag. Last use item. Score again. Let's just keep going. Yeah. I will Master Ball it, but it does mean that we have to run a slightly awkward strat. There's another Psychic. Oh, God, that's so good. All right, bag. Last used. Timer ball. Go again. Just go again. Yep. On things. But Latios, think about all the things you could do in these next couple of fights. Think of how much power, how much damage you have. Yeah, I wasn't going to land. It's close. There's another Psychic. That is number 9 on Psychics. Bag. Last use item. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Here's the thing. Even if we fuck up the timing on Psychics and we switch into a Psychic, it is fine. Okay. Recover number 3. Okay, we need one more Psychic. That I believe. So we will timer ball again. I will probably switch on... I could probably switch into the Psychic now. Without too much issue on stuff. But yeah, Latios, like, I want to talk here. I want to talk. I want to work with you here. It's Dragon Dance number 2. 1/10 of the way through that. Okay. I think I will switch here. And I'm going to switch to Amanita. Summary on you. You have a Black Sludge. You've got Regenerator as well. So if something goes horribly fucking wrong, you get... yeah. You're 74. I don't know if I can risk that, honestly. I really don't. Let me double check. Can I risk you at 74? Let's assume the worst. No, I cannot risk it. I have to wait. I have to wait. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. Let's not rush into this, okay? Let's not rush into it. Bag. Last use item. Okay. Hammer ball. Out you go. Alright. Any luck? No. No whatsoever. But that's okay. Dragon Dance number 3. It's fine. Expected it coming in at some point. That's okay. And that's fine. No timer ball is our best bet outside of anything else. So I just got to keep throwing them. I just got to keep throwing them. And then if we need to throw fucking ultras, I'll throw ultras. Like, we'll go all the way down. We'll go all the way bloody down. Psycho Shift. That does nothing. Well, that's number 3 of those. Bag, timer, again. It's been 9 of these going off, which is fine. Come on, use Psychic. Get in the ball or use Psychic. Use Psychic. Use Psychic. 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 Psycho Shift. I saw the P and got excited. Don't take that out of context. Alright. Again. Let's go again. Latios, work with me here. What do I need to show, to prove, to be to you? Hmm? I don't know. Recover number 4. That's fine. HP is full. That is fine. Last use item. Timer ball. Keep it going. Just keep it going. Let's work this out. Let's work out. Because you've been, like, kind of interested in us for a little bit. Dragon Dance number 4. That is fine. Okay. Come on. If you use Psychic one more time, like... this whole thing becomes a lot more fun for both of us. Like, a lot more fun for both of us, doesn't it? Wouldn't you agree? Would you say that? I don't know. Work with me here. You're not really talking back. Come on, I know you. Psycho Shift. That is number 5. Bag. Last used item. Timer ball. Like, I'm trying to keep you alive as long as possible, my friend. As long as possible. For this. Because you matter a lot. Recover number 5. That is fine. Okay, bag. Last used item. Pretty much, that's all we need to worry about. You got, like, 2 good choices here. Get in the timer ball. Use Psychic. I'm happy with either one of those results. You wiggle once. You can never wiggle twice, apparently, which is fun. Psycho Shift. Again. There's number 6. Bag. Last used item. Timer ball. Okay. Like I said, 2 good options here, buddy. I'm happy with either of them. What are you happy with right now? Because I feel like you're doing it to just be, like, defiant. That's the final Psychic! That is the final Psychic! Alright, Pokemon. Shift to Amanita. Amanita can now just spore this son of a bitch. Psychics once, and crit kills if it's a 31, then it does. There's Recover at number 6, that's fine. Alright, you fight Spore. Dragon Dance, number 5. That is fine. It's out of Psychics, so we know for a fact I don't have to worry about anything. Just put it to sleep, and that makes our life a hell of a lot easier. It actually doubles my chances on things, I believe. Yeah, and now it's like... It's not quite turn 20, but let's say it's turn 20, 100%, and it's going to be asleep. Timer ball goes up to an 8% chance. 33 balls is 95% chance. And look at this, we're at 28. It's a lot lower than that. But we'll keep it going. Alright, Latios. Work with me here, buddy. Work with me here. Give me something to go off of. Anything. No. It's fine. Latios is asleep. That's fine. It's completely fine. Bag. Timer ball. Just keep throwing the timer balls. And here's the thing. Every turn it doesn't use a move is another turn we gain, basically. That's another time we can throw another ball. So, that's fine. I think we're going to get 3 turns of sleep, which is huge. Absolutely huge, if that's the case. Okay. Timer ball again. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't even want to hit you. 1, 2. Thanking you. No. No. We're not thanking you. But that's okay. There's the wake up. There's recover. That's fine. Now we take a turn. We spore. Dragon Dance, number 6. That's fine. Everything's pretty much looking even on stuff. Shift, recover, and Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance should be the last thing it uses. Because... Or it should be the last thing it runs out of. Because it's got the most PP. So it's got to have the most chances to hit that. It'll have to have more time being hit than any other move, which it doesn't, so that's fine. Work with me here. Come on. What is it that I need to do to work with you? Because you get the 1 and then you're like, no. Like, you're there, you're thinking about it. You have, like, this inclination of, maybe we could, maybe we should, maybe we could, maybe we should. I don't know. Like, I can go back to the Dusk Balls if you really want. Like, I can go for those. Like, I will throw everything out for you. If that's what you want. You tell me, buddy. You tell me. Latios is still asleep, though. Thank you. Are you just upset that we ruined your nap? Is that what it is? You're grumpy and you're attacking because, like, you're like, fuck you, you ruined my nap and that kind of stuff. Like, because I can let you just nap in the box all fucking day. Like, I can do that. I can do that. But I need you to work with me here, bud. I need you to work with me. We're halfway through our timer balls now. It's been over 20 turns. So I don't know. It's fine. It's okay. Woke up. Psycho Shift. It's number 7. Okay, fight. Yeah. I think taking 1 turn every, like, 3 turns for Spore is worth it. Because Spore is guaranteed, unlike Sing. So Spore being guaranteed just means that we can, use more timables. If I had more timables, I would be throwing them the whole damn time for you, bud. The whole damn time. Let's see. Nope, nothing. Alright. Still only like an 8% chance, but that's okay. Don't want to hit this thing, because again, one, it has recovers, which defeat the point of hitting it. Like, if it recovers and then I hit it, that's a waste of a turn. But two, if crits go weird, if timings go weird on things, like, I'm going to need to heal pulse early, but that's fine. So work with me here, Latios. Nope, nothing, but it's still asleep. Thank you for staying asleep, though. Bag. Timables. Like, after timables, we'll run down the dusk balls. After the dusk balls, we'll run down the ultra balls. After the ultra balls, we'll run down everything else. But come on. 1, 2. I'm thanking you. Yes! That saves our Master Ball! That is... I tell you why that is huge. Because it means one of two things. One, if Terrakion decides to be a bitch, we can use it. But if not, then the best part is, now we have the option to just Master Ball the Reshiram that we'll have to deal with. Which means we can lead the fight with whatever the fuck we want. That is fucking brilliant. Without question. The Eon Pokemon. By a highly intelligent Pokemon, by folding back its wings in flight, it can overtake jet planes. Okay. Yes, we give that motherfucker a nickname. Okay. Oh, there's an 8% chance for that to happen, by the way. God damn. Right, what did we learn? I'm going back and I am buying like 1,000... quick balls, 1,000 dusk balls, 1,000 timer balls. I'm just buying like all of them. Oh, I genuinely thought I was gonna run out, and that would be so bad. Right, what the fuck is Latios? Latios. As a Pokemon, it is just called like the Eon. Okay, Eon Pokemon. Okay. Yeah. Let me just see. Say highly intelligent Pokemon. Understands human speech and is highly intelligent. Is a tender Pokemon that dislikes fighting. Oh, I see. I get ya. Even in hiding, it can detect the location of others and sense their emotions since it has telepathy. Its intelligence allows it to understand human language. Docile temperament and dislikes fighting. Tucking in its forelegs. Can fly faster than a jet plane. Will only open its heart to a trainer with a compassionate spirit. This Pokemon can fly fast. That's what it was. That's what it wanted to see. I gotcha. Okay. Alright. Pokemon is intelligent and understands human speech. Right. Let me just look up good Latios names. Latios names. What do you nickname your Pokemon? Latios, Latias. Just for some inspiration here. Artemis and Apollo, respectively, due to them being twins. There's what more for Solgaleo and Lunala nowadays, I think? Yeah. Eon ticket. Yeah. Original Latios, Lawson, Lass. Benihim, it's Japanese word for Beni, and Hime, meaning crimson and princess, for Latios. Ryouiji. Ruriuiji, which means Lazuli Prince. Crimson Princess and Lazuli Prince. Valkyrie. Serenity and Saba. Legolas. Delta. Ew, no, not naming it after a fucking flight. La Aunt. Because TS means aunt in Spanish. Never nickname your legendaries. Rem and Ram because they're blue and red. It's Reddit though. Go back to things like pacifism, Wikipedia. Pacifism belief, Wikipedia. Wikipedia for the fun one because it always gives me an option. It's an opposition of war and violence. As ahimsa. A related term is ahimsa, which is do no harm, which is core philosophy in Indian religions, such as Hinduism, Buddhism, and Jainism, and Jainism. I think, yeah. In modern times, definition. I'm kind of liking Ahimsa. Ahimsa. It's Ahimsa. Yeah, it's Ahimsa, right? Right? Because that's the pronunciation. Ahimsa. Sorry. Yeah, it's Ahimsa. 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 I'm kind of down with Ahimsa. That works for me. Ahimsa. Do no harm. Because you did no harm to me and I did no harm to you. Ahimsa. Ahimsa. There we are. Alright then. Now, I'm going to immediately fly back. Fly back. You can't use fly here. That's hilarious. Repulse effect wore off. Let's get me the fuck out of here. I want to see Ahimsa. Come on. Back you go, Pokemon. Fly. The fact that Saw got to tank that whole thing as well is brilliant. Alright. Ahimsa. Yeah. Okay. Move Pokemon. Right, you! Oh, is that Adamant Nature? Adamant Nature means that... Oh, bloody up, bloody up. We're going crazy here. Sorry about that. There we are. Right. Sorry. Right, Adamant Nature, that's not great, but we'll work with it. Summary on you. Let's look at those stats. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's have a read on the thing, by the way. Latios. Latios is in Uber. Latios is one of, if not the best wall breakers in the metagame thanks to its insanely strong, nearly unresisted Stab Draco Meteor. This makes sets utilizing choice specs very difficult to switch into, let alone wall. It is further compounded by Trick crippling almost every defensive answer. It also has a great speed tier which allows it to outspeed prominent threats like Keldeo, Terrakion, and Garchomp. This makes it a great choice scarf user, as it can outspeed all other choice scarf users and boosted sweepers. Latios' decent bulk and typing let it check Pokemon like Keldeo, Thundurus T, Breloom, and Gliscor relatively well, which is even made easier due to its immunity to spikes. It can even run Recover to aid its ability to check these Pokemon and mitigate Sand and Stealth Rock's damage. It's also great on rain teams, where it can hit most steel types hard with boosted Surf. Latios can also work on sand teams thanks to sand damage wearing down some of its counters and its ability to check and remove many Pokemon that pressure sand teams well, namely Breloom, Heatran, and Gliscor. However, despite its incredible strength, Draco Meteor leaves Latios incredibly exploitable after being used and usually forces it out. It is essentially bad, especially bad due to Tyranitar being very common and being able to easily pursuit trap it after Draco Meteor has been used. Latios is also vulnerable to many common residual damage sources such as sand and stealth rocks, which impede its ability to stay healthy throughout a match. Come into attack and check the things it should be able to. Now, unfortunately, it is more specially offensive. Like, it's a 133 special attack, 90 normal attack, but its special defense and its speed are fantastic as well. So that's pretty good. I like what we see there. Let's go ahead, back out real quick. I just want to save, real quick. Save on you. Dink. Okay, we saved the game. Just need to make sure of that. Okay, you, export backup memory, BB run. Yes, thank you. Which should be access to you. Nope, let's deposit. Move Pokemon. I just want to see what you look like. No, you summary on you. Just so that I got that to sit there. No, you sit there. There we go. Right. And now we'll open up PK Hex, which you can see here. File open. PK Hex. BB run. Alright. Please have some good stats. So, like I said, Adamant Nature isn't great. Levitate's fun. That's pretty good for us. Oh, man. God, look at those stats. They're so good. Those are so good. Those are so fucking good. I just want to see if this was swapped around. I just want to see. Oh, it's 31. It would minus me to be fine. Anyway, 31. You were 20. Let me just see if it was not adamant nature. 170 fucking 3. That's insane to think that that's how much of a difference that's making. Now let me see if it was, what is it? Is it mild? Modest? Mild? Now, if it was modest nature, this thing would go through the fucking moon, my friend. Absolutely to the moon. But it's adamant, so I'll have to make do with that. And we'll make do. But in terms of what we can look at for this thing, let's have a look at, if we go back to this, I just want to see, like, what moves this thing has. Latios, like, he gets Dragon Dance, which is cool. He gets Zen Headbutt, which is not cool. Like, Dragon Dance doesn't help unless it can learn good physical moves. And I'd need something very good to make it worthwhile. Earthquake is one of the options. Yeah. I think it's a special attacker and we just eat the fucking shit nature and go with it. Because, yeah, look at that. Like, Psychic is incredible. Ice Beam, Psychic. It can learn fucking Shadow Ball. This thing is so good. Like, yeah, it's got Shadow Claw. Like, Shadow Claws, but the problem is like, what would you put for a, like, Psychic move? You just fucking wouldn't. And as well, don't forget, we can even learn Dragon, we'll learn Dragon Pulse at level 80, but we're not going to get there for a very long time. Wait, what the fuck does this thing learn? Draco Meteor. Draco Meteor? Do we not have Draco Meteor in this gen? I guess not. Okay, well, Draco Meteor is fine. We don't need to worry about that. But with things like Psychic, that's going to be super useful for us. That could be very useful in the fucking, in the martial fight. That actually genuinely might be what I use in the martial fight to cause some serious problems for Marshall, because I can potentially, what I can potentially do is run Protect on you if I set your health to a specific value, which I can do, and I'd have to lead that fight with those. Basically, what we can do is, first of all, give me that. That should be, that right there should be there for anything. And we'll just pop those off. That feels good to be able to say we got that Latios. Yes! Fan-fucking-fastic. But basically, the plan will be now we've got Victory Road that we can go grab. Skarmory's the best thing we could get there on anything. But we'll go have a look, see if we can get into Victory Road before we worry about anything else. And then we'll figure out what fucking Pokemon and how we spore it and that kind of shiz. But that's all for that, because we've got, you know, like I said, like there's some, like, these teams aren't anything to scoff at. We can't just walk in and be like, we'll figure something out. I need to figure something out beforehand. So, I don't know. I'm so glad that Latios thing went better than I could have hoped for. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, so you're there. Let me now, real quick. Hi. No, not you. Hi. Let me buy from you Dusk Balls. Let me just buy let me just buy 91 of you. Thank you. Okay. Hey, Timer Balls. Let me just buy all of you. Let me just buy all of you. Thank you. Let me just buy all of you. Thanks. Hey, let me just buy all of those. And again, and again, and I don't care. We're gonna have 800 of these fuckers in our bag. I don't care. Like, yeah. I will put 800 fucking Timer Balls in my bag because I don't care. And Quick Balls, we've got 95 of, so I'm never gonna need to worry about those. Sell, oh my god, all my money. You know how this works. Imagine we just grind it up. All of those. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah. So let's just go 189, I guess. 189. Yeah, 189. Thank you. And look at that, we're back up where we were. Okay. 199. Yep. 190. There we are. And this is just my way of making sure I've got enough funds for everything else. If you're upset at this, I laugh at you, because that's cute. 189. are. Yeah. And then 199 off of you. Because, like, it's funny, like, there's a way, if you want, you can actually get infinite balls of stuff. But look, we've got more than enough money to buy things. Like, look at that. 500 million, right? Yeah, 500 million Poke-Yen means that I've got more than enough timer balls at this point. I've got 800 of them in the bag, and that's all I ever will want. So, let's just, move Pokemon. What could I bring that can also put shit to sleep is the question. Because, like, obviously this is a comp that's, like, designed for specific things, but all we really need to do is tank. I think actually this comp might work for stuff. All I'm gonna do is switch you for you in the front. Yeah, switch you into the front on anything, because let's go all the way back through and just see if we can't get a buggering encounter for this last thing. Because I don't want to, I feel like we've not done a whole lot today, considering we crashed and then had to redo the second part of this shit, which is a real annoyance, but hey. Okay, we made it through you, all the way through you. Halt! The key to open this gate is the insect badge. Well, guess what I have, motherfucker? Is it the insect badge? You're damn fucking right it is. Also, you, bag, you should be level 72, right? Yeah, 71, 72. Okay, there we go. And that's everyone's health or levels where they should be. Didn't use it. Halt! Speed bolt badge. Yep. Shocking shit. What are you doing here, buddy? Gates to place the border feature on the special. We go past. Yeah. Okay. Quake badge. I beat that motherfucker down. Jet badge. Beat her down. What the fuck? What the fuck? Whose idea was that? Jeez, let's hope that the wind never fucking dies down. Oh god, is this an ice puzzle? Yes, but not really. Because I just go over here and do that. There we go. Halt is the legend badge, and there we are. And after that, here's Victory Road. Right. So, there are 3 spots at Victory Road. We'll go and look at those a sec. We have Victory Road outside. That is not something we can get to right now, so don't gotta worry about any of these. There is Victory Road inside with water, and there is Victory Road interior without water. Those are 2 different areas because they have 2 different groups of Pokemon. That's how we've always worked it. It's new route, or new encounters, new route. That's how we always worked with it. And it's very obvious which one's the fucking water room and which ones aren't. So that's how we go with that. So, let me just put on a repel. Because I can. Okay. Yeah. Pokemon. Item. Take. Coast, yeah. But you item, yeah, I do want to keep that the way it was. I think this is just very on you. It's my saving grace of oh shit, something went wrong, and then I just protect and fly and run away. Okay, let's go in. Is this the room with the water? This is the room with the water. This is the room with the water. So, looking at the room with the water, we've got Donphan, Azurill, Hariyama, Larion, Medicham, Woobat, and Swailos, Dugtrio, Sandslash, Steelix. Don't really want any of those. Lapras or Dugong? I'd really like a Lapras, I think. I think the Lapras would be the most useful. Zweilos, let's look at it this way. Zweilos, fantastic hit, incredible. Larion, fantastic hit, absolutely incredible. Donphan, terrible. Hariyama, terrible. Medicham, terrible. Azumarill, maybe okay if it's got huge power. Woobat, terrible. And a repeat. What's the worst that happens with Lapras? We get a Dugong. Okay, both of them are still okay as bulky water ice types that with thick fat make really solid team comps. I'm okay with that. And it's pretty good. So then all we do is we go... We surf. I don't have anyone with surf, but can I just learn surf? Can anyone here just learn surf for me that I will get rid of at some point? Okay, can any of you learn surf? Didn't think so. That's just too bad. Okay, never mind. Right, real quick. Fly back. Can't believe we went all the way there just to leave immediately. Sorry about that. Yeah, Soar. Move Pokemon. We just need to pull out anyone with that. Saw, you've been incredible, and I love you, buddy, but Sprinkle, get your ass out here. I need you again for all of this. So you... Can I just fly there? Can I fly out on this? I don't know. Fly. I can fly to Victory Road. Sweet. Oh my god, I can fly to Victory Road. That makes life so much easier. Right. Okay, that is not what we want. So we just leave and come back in. I want in the water as best as possible a thing. Okay, surf. Yes, surf on it. Sweet. There it is. Is there anything up here, by the way? Yes, there is, so I'm going to go grab that real quick before I forget. Max revive. That's fucking useless. God damn it. Okay. Right. I should not lead with you, actually, because if I do fight a water ice type, yeah, that's going to be fucking terrible. All right. Wait, sorry, you switch you into the front, because I can also pain split to see exactly what its max HP is, which could be fun. You don't have leftovers either, but that's fine. I can just pain split. Shit. We have Amanita for Spore if we get something, so. There it is. 60% for the Lapras. If you have Perish Song, I'm gonna fucking cry. Alright, Lapras. What level are you, Lapras, my friend? 55. Let's see what Lapras has at level 55. I'm gonna turn that off so that you guys don't keep getting flashbanged by that. Lapras at level 55. Knows the moves. Dragon Dance, Hydro Pump, Safeguard, and Brine. It knows Dragon Dance. Why the f does it know Dragon Dance? I don't know. But it does mean, at the very least, that I can go and switch in Amanita. Wait, no. Right. First turn, always turn 1, go for catch. Right, let me just... Lapras, it's not asleep. It's turn 1. Dusk Ball. Sorry, it's turn 1. Quick Ball is a 39% chance. We're at nighttime, we're inside a case, so it's Dusk Ball as well. Alright, buddy. No, I don't hit you. Bag. Turn 1. Quick Ball. Hi, Lapras. Do you want to be one of the penultimate potentials before the Elite Four? You could do it. That's the choice on your... It's a choice up to you, my friend. Alright. Used Brine. Brine ain't gonna do jack shit to me. Because... Yeah. Ooh, 30 damage. It's actually a lot. Alright. Do I want to pain split you? Yes, I want to see what health you're at. I guess. I want to see what its max HP is. Pain split. Let's just see what it does. I Dragon Dance. That's a completely free turn. Doesn't do anything. We're fine. I will haze, obviously, if we need to. But I doubt we'll need to. Alright, pain split. Let me just see what HP we end up at. 202. Okay. So its max HP is 202. That tells me a lot. Just a Lapras, blank set, level 55. Wow, it's got terrible HP. Oh, it's got no HP. Oh, it's got, like... no HP? Because we were at 82. I don't know how it can not have 50... Because at level 55, its HP is 0 IVs. Is it wait, it's averaging ours. So, hang on. Let's do some maths. Let's do some maths. We were at 184. We're at 184 plus n divided by 2 equals 202. Right? Oh, because 202 is its math. Yeah, no, 202. So, we know that 184 plus n equals 404. Which means that, quite nicely, n is just 404 minus 184, which actually comes out quite nicely at 220. It's not the best health, but yeah, it's like 15, it's 20, it's like 21, 22. All right, 22, between 22, 23, 24. All right, 22 or 23. That's all we know. That's all we know. All we know is it's got 22 HP, 22 defense. What I can also check as well is with Brine, how much damage that should do. It might have really good special. I'm okay with that. Alright, 0 HP, 0 defense. That's fine. I could hit this thing with a shadow. I could hit this thing with a psychic and it wouldn't do that much damage. I think I'm going to do that. Just because I think that at absolute worst, at zeros for defense and zeros for HP at 202, because we know that's what it's at. How much damage would a crit psychic do? A crit psychic would do 174 at most, so we'd be completely fine. Let's go ahead. I don't have psychic, I have haze, and shadow ball is too risky. So never mind that. I'm gonna go switch to Amanita instead and just put this thing to sleep, I think. Yeah. Because I don't want to hit this thing with a Giga Drain, I don't want to hit this thing with a sludge or any of that shit. But you... Yeah, Giga Drain's doing too much damage. Hydro Pump, we avoid. Hydro Pump, yeah, it's dealing like 11% to us. Synthesis Spore, Toxic. Giga Drain is too scary a move for us to use. So I'm just going to put you to sleep, buddy. Put you to sleep. Yeah, you're faster than me, that's fine. Hydro Pump. Okay. That dropped us to 248, which gives us a little bit more of an insight. 248 with Hydro Pump was 9%. That's probably a low roll. Yeah, I think it's got pretty good special. I think this thing has got really good special right now. Okay, it's asleep, it's in a cave, it's at 202 HP, so we know that it's at 91%. Which is great. I know exactly what its HP is. This is brilliant. I love it when I can learn this shit. 92%. 92%. It's turn... Let's see, turn 1, Quick Ball, turn 2, thing, turn 3 switch, it's turn 4. This is turn 4, it's asleep, it's on 92%, we're inside a cave. Dusk Ball is actually the best bet for us right now at 67%. So you know what? I'm just gonna bag it. Pokeballs, throw a Dusk Ball, throw out another one, throw another one. Good Dusk Ball. I do like how the Dusk Balls look. I don't know if you feel the same way, Lapras. How did you feel about the Dusk Ball? Let me know. Do you enjoy it? Yeah, you do. Thank you. Okay, good. Lapras. It loves crossing the sea with people on its back. It understands human speech. Why is that 2 Pokemon today we've got that have understood human speech? I don't know. But yes. Alright. Let's look at nicknames that are based around boats. Types of boat. Types of ancient boats. Because I like ancient boat names. Brig. Bilander. There's the barge, obviously. Bilander is special. Ship types. Let me have a look at what this says. The Bilander also spells as Billander. It's a 2-mast vessel, 4-mast carrying square rigs, all these yards, blah, 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 blah. Have a read of you. Bilander's a small European merchant ship with 2 masts. I don't like this one with a really big thing. Bernie, let's have a look at what you are. What are you? A Byreme, or a Byreme, is an ancient oared warship, like a galley, that was with 2 superimposed rows of oars on each side. Byreme were long vessels built for military purpose and can achieve relatively high speeds. They were invented well before the 6th BC. They do look really fucking cool, I gotta admit. Like, that's a pretty cool ship. I like that. Okay. What else could we go for? A Nar. Nar is a type of Norse merchant ship used by Vikings for long sea voyages during the Viking expansion. It was a cargo ship. Hull was wider, deeper, and shorter than a long ship, and could carry more cargo as opposed to the small operating crew. I like Nar, because there's also a barge, which is just the fat version of it, which is terrible. Barquentine? Barquentines or Shunabark, sailing vessels with 3 or more masts, square rigs. What were they for? Okay, what were they made for? I don't really like how that thing looks. Popular with modern tall ship. Etymology. 17th century originating for Barku. Imitation of brigantine. 2-mast vessel. I don't like that thing. That thing looks terrible. Barqui. Bark. Ship sailing vessel. 3 or more masts. 4 mast. I don't like the big ship names. Like the big ones. Dromos. I'm gonna publicize respective as what the powerful warships from history. Cool. Alright, where's the Dromos? The Beream. Beream does look very cool, I must admit. Ooh, that could work. Dromon. Permanent warship is circa 5th century AD. Special racer, because it's fast. Don't necessarily want a fast one. Fire ships, Viking longships. Karak. Ooh, that could work. Considered the most influential ship designs in the history of navigation, the Karak was probably among the first sea vessels that evolved beyond the designs of war galleys. In essence, the Karak eschewed away from the oar-based system, instead entirely relying on sails. To that end, a fully evolved Karak design was typically square-rigged on the foremast and mainmast and lantine-rigged on the mizzenmast. Size of the Karak, with capital-built robust hulls, also made to stand out the galley-based predecessors. Some versions boast capacities around a whopping 1,000 tons. Ooh. And then there's the Caravel, which moved on from it as well. So the Karak to the Caravel. Oh, I'm thinking Caravel. Yeah, and the Galleass. Nah. Chebek. No. Turtle ship. No, I'm not calling it a turtle ship. That's stupid. Could go with Galleon, because the Galleon's just like such a fucking cool ship. Schooner. That sounds terrible. I don't like the name of that. Conclusion, ship of the line. Fortunately, in spite of many modifications made with the Spanish galleon, naval warfare descended. Yeah, because naval warfare never really happened at that point. Yeah. I think then that we're looking at the galleon. Galleon. I'm thinking galleon. Galleon it is. Alright, galleon. Because you're big, you're fucking powerful, and you're cool as fuck. Galleon. Okay. Fuck yeah. I'll take you, bitch. Right. Now, I am gonna check. There's not an immediate trainer fight here. No. Which is good. So what that means is I can technically just run around here and get another encounter as well. So, let me look at what the encounters are for this area. And we also as well just mark off the Lapras that we have caught now. So we have got interior in the water. Hooray. We got a Lapras. I'm very happy we got the Lapras. I would have preferred that. I would always prefer that over the Dugong. Sweet. Okay. Durant, Loudred, Boldor, Girder, Clang, Rhydon, Woobat. But basically, we can get anything we want here. It doesn't really matter. So all I'm going to do is this. Actually, I'm going to go back down here real quick and just run out my Pelsifactor off. Yeah. Donphan, you can fuck off. Go away safely. I should be really careful, though, because if we're not faster, I could be in trouble. Go away safely. Thank you. Okay. Up here. Right. We just hit right back. Let me also as well just Citrus Berry. Use on you. Use on you. Okay. Okay. There we are. Right. So, what do I need to do? What do I want to put in the front? I think Amanita could go in the front here without too much issue. So I'm probably going to do that. Because Amanita can just can tank up if it gets hit pretty hard. What's the worst thing that can happen on you? Durant is scary. Loudred, you take no damage. Boldor, marginal. Golbat's a bit scary. Gurda, you don't care. Clang, you don't care. Rhydon, you don't really care. Woobat, you do care a little bit. Okay. In which case then, I think sticking Merneath in the front is safest. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with what we got. Because they're my tankiest boy. They have the most resistances. Actually, I think it's safest to run Coast. Why am I switching to Coast? Because Coast can, summary on you real quick. Citrus Berry, yeah. I'm gonna drop item, take your item from Merneath, item, give you this. I know, it's crazy. We go back and forth on this every bloody... No. You, item, you item, take, you, item, you, Item. Give. Leftovers. Where are my leftovers? Where are my leftovers? What? What? Oh, my leftovers are never on you. They're on you. I'm so stupid. Item. Take. I was so fucking scared then. Item. Give. Yeah, leftovers. That's fine. But I had a fucking panic attack for a second there. Like, oh god. And you. That's using them. No, that's using them. Give. You. There. Right. Okay. Alright. Oh god. There we go. That's good. What are we getting? Loudred. Okay. Loudred at level 55. What do you have? I swear to fuck, if you have explosion, I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, Loudred at level 55. 100% HP, because I doubt I can fucking hit this thing. Yeah, if we put it to fucking sleep, yeah, if we put this thing to fucking sleep, we can hit it with a dust ball and just catch it. So I'm probably gonna do that. Let me just check what fucking moves you have. Loudred. Okay, soundproof or scrappy, so it actually doesn't matter. And you are what? 55. You have synchronize, roar, scratch, and screech, and stomp. Synchronize. Yeah. That's fine. That's completely fine. That's totally fine. I can just Pokemon switch to Amanita here. Got no issues with taking any damage from you. Synchronize does not do any damage to this thing, so that's fine. Synchronize doesn't affect me because it has to be the same. It has to be the same type, which is terrible. It's like, yeah, it's just terrible. All right, fight, spore, go to sleep, bitch. Go to sleep, motherfucker. There we are. All right. Scrappy would make you useful. I will say that much. Scrappy could make you at least useful, but we'll see. All right, Loudred. Let's get you. Let's bag. Like I said, you're probably the worst thing on the list, but that's fine. Because if I look at the other ones, Durant could be okay. Boldor's not great. Golbat's fine. Gerda's really potentially good because Conkeldurr could be fantastic for the Elite Four. But this is what we got, so we'll take it. All right, a Loudred, which I believe doesn't take anything off the fucking table, so that's fine. Loudred. Okay. Okay. Oh no, Loudred does technically take one thing off the table. Takes it off of Route 11, but we already had our Route 11 encounter, so it's not a problem. Or we know what we're getting for that, so it doesn't matter. But that's fine. Cinnamon! Salutations! It is a pleasure to see you here. We hope that you are finding yourselves well. Hand over all your cinnamon rolls. It's a cinnamon raid. We don't have any. I don't got any hands. Oh no! Please, would it instead help you to know that we're doing all right? Haven't seen you in a while. I know it has been far too long. No hands, no cookies, no nothing. We don't even have pockets. You know, this is just a tape recorder of a clap sound effect. Look, see, it's just there. We just look. You play it again. It's exact. You know, it's actually it's not one. It's technically a disc of a multitude. So we can just go like that, and people think that it's just clapping, but it's not. This is a disaster. It's okay. Can you tell you what a Blaze Black Nuzlocke is? Yes, we can. So, have you ever learned at a Pokemon game and gone, wow, these feel like really easy games. I can do this without even really trying. Well, what this is, Blaze Black is a ROM hack. So, what that means is someone has gone and said, hey, let's go ahead and, we're going to go ahead and look at this and say, we're going to make Pokemon stronger. We're going to make things better. We're going to do things different ways. And it's really fucking scary. However, it gets worse than that. Well, better than that for some people. Because when that, hi Lucia, it's a pleasure to see you here. When Drayano, the person who made this ROM hack, made the game, they changed up a lot of things. So some Pokemon got buffed, some Pokemon got nerfed, items got changed, all those kinds of things. The main thing that you see that's different is trainer fights. If you're wondering what this is, yes, this is every single trainer in the game. All their Pokemon, all the moves, everything they do. So, there's a lot. What a Nuzlocke is it's a very particular set of rules that you have to follow. So, for example, let me just, don't mind this, rules, because we have all our Nuzlocke rules, and there should be, technically, I think it's Nuzlocke or rules. Nuzlocke, rules, one of these should work. They don't worry about it. Basically, here is the basic rules of a Nuzlocke. On any route, you may only catch the first encounter per area, which we just did in this instance, for example. We're on Victory Road, we went into a bit of Victory Road, and hurrah! Basically consider every enemy as Cynthia. Yes! It's terrifying. So this Loudred that we just caught, we can only catch Loudred for this area. That's the only thing we can catch. We're not allowed to get anything else, so that hurts us. We're now stuck with a Loudred. After that, any encounter which is more than one Pokemon, so if you would encounter like a double battle or a horde battle with different Pokemon, we can choose which one we want. You may catch any shiny Pokemon if we encounter them. You must nickname every Pokemon you catch, just to make sure that you feel emotional attachment to them. And if a Pokemon faints, it is retired. Like, that is it. Just straight up. It is like, you can call it it's dead, it's retired, it's unable to battle anymore. You have to release it or box it forever. So technically, it is possible to lose a Nuzlocke. If you run out of Pokemon, oh well, start again. Like that. Dead Pokemon cannot be used for anything. All rules start once you obtain or have access to buy any Pokeballs, and all rules end once you enter the Hall of Fame. You can add some additional rules. So, for example, we run with a lot of rules where you can't just put like 7, or you can't just put like 6 Choice Band, Choice Specs, Choice Scarfs on. You can only have 1 per Pokemon. I think that's technically how a competitive Pokemon plays in double battles. Not sure on that one. Other things to note, things like Dupe's Claws. So let's say we already had a Loudred in this instance, we could re-roll it, just because otherwise you could end up with like 10 Gyarados. Bag items are bad. Right, that's the second time that's happened today. I have no idea what exactly is going on. First time it was an Exeggutor, which decided it didn't want to let us kill it. And so now we're just bringing everything back. This does technically mean we're gonna have to go and catch another bloody Loudred and a thing. Stream is back. Stream is back. Please let everyone know stream is back. We'll show up at some point eventually, but as we were saying, there are a lot of Pokemon rules for a lot of stuff that you can do a lot of cool things with. I don't know why today it's just doing it. Maybe it's our stress. Maybe because we're so stressed out, everything's just going. Was the game causing crash? I have no idea, but unfortunately, it does mean we now have to. We got to do another thing. We got to recatch a Loudred. So, one of the things with like the rulings and things is a bit weird on like, oh, what do you do if like the game crashes? Our solution is we say, hey, you go back to where everything is. However, I will tell you what this does let us do, which is a lot of fun. This does let us technically show you all the encounters that we've got on stuff, which is a lot of fun. Don't mind the fact that we're not here. We'll show up eventually. Don't mind Pokelink. The Pokelink stuff, all that stuff, you don't worry about that. I don't know if that was causing it, but don't worry about that. Yeah, just pretend that doesn't exist. So one of the big rules as well is aside from only being able to catch certain Pokemon, one of the things you can see is you can see technically in the just under chat, see where it says level cap 77? Our Pokemon must be under level 77 before we finish the final boss of this area. We could evade that. I mean, technically yes, but since we already caught it as well and encountered it, for us, we'd argue that would be like really cheap to say that, oh, whoops, it broke. Like, for us, that's it's for us. We'll go get another Loudred. Obviously, I can't get the one with the same stats, but I can get everything else. Same with the Lapras that we caught in another area, but that's fine. But we can show you all our Pokemon from everything we've got. Don't worry about why the box is so sparse. This is everything we've lost so far, which is actually pretty good, because we're right near, like, technically, like, the later stage of the game. We have Wave the Simipour. This has been one of the coolest Pokemon we have had. It has been able to sweep entire teams and do some really, really cool stuff. Toxin. When we caught Toxin, we were like, oh, it's a Venonat. That's boring and bad. Now this thing has Quiver Dance and Sleep Powder, and it's really, really good. We got a Sceptile, which was awesome. This thing helped us literally sweep the Flying type gym in 2 turns for a triple battle. This is the reason why we could do that. Mikorba. Mwah. Got us through the 3rd gym phenomenally well. Has just tanked and spanked some awesome things. Acrobatics with flying gems. This thing is insane. I'm not gonna lie, Obdurate was not that great, and it exists. Same thing can kind of be said of Flux, the Caracosta. It just exists. Ignition the Darmanitan. What a Pokemon. Mwah! Beautiful. Absolutely devastatingly powerful. So strong. So really useful. Expert Belt. This thing can just blow things up in a heartbeat. Bronzong in Cornell has been a fantastic tank. We've not actually used Cypher for anything, but this thing is buffed to have insane stats, so it could be useful. Titanorum has not been useful in the slightest, so don't mind them. Same for Hone, honestly. This Armaldo just doesn't do anything. This little bugger! This little son of a... So, its ability is Thick Fat. When we caught it, it was not a Licky Licky, it was a Lickitung. And we were like, oh my god, that's awesome! For one of the gyms, we might want to... You never seen some of these Pokemon? This little bugger right here. When we caught Stubbs, Stubbs was a Lickitung that had Cloud 9. And we were like, damn, that's really useful because one of the gyms leads with like a Sandstorm team and we want to make sure there's no way for that to happen. Then we evolved it and realized it learned Thick Fat. And I hate this thing. That's where that's at. We have Beaky the Pharaoh. I mean, it's got Drill Run, it's got Fly, it could be useful. Sniper crits do a lot. That's hilarious. This little son of a... Oh, I just want to squeeze it, like, just squeeze it until that tongue becomes like a... Like, you know those... Have you seen those, little pigs that, like, you squeeze them and their tongue sticks out and they make, like, noise? It's just... That's what I think of when I think of that thing. We have Recom, the Excadrill. In a previous run, because this is our 16th attempt at this, we got an Excadrill early and then it died. So this is the reincarnation of it. Sprinkle, my absolute darling, the squishy teddy bear who we all love, who's not a teddy bear. But yes, we have Licky Licky. If Licky Licky's the horrible stress ball that you want to squeeze until it breaks, this guy is the thing that you just hug calmly and it's nice and squidgy and soft. Sprinkle has been phenomenal, has done some insane things and has carried fights for us. We have Garvantula, Jitter. This little guy has been awesome. Got us through some really tough fights, does some really cool things, is very fast and very powerful. Electros Ohm single-handedly saved this run by being able to sweep a very difficult fight that we had no idea how we were going to deal with. Scuttle, let's just pretend Scuttle doesn't exist. We'll worry about some of these other things. Sure, Wobbuffet, like, when we got Wobbuffet, it was a why not, so the pun was sure, why not. That's why we got that. Misdemeanor is potentially Elite 4 status. Like, we're looking at plans that involve using this thing, and it's going to be very powerful. Veneridae exists. We haven't used them yet, but they could be very powerful. Latent kind of didn't pull their weight in the last gym, but without them, we wouldn't have been able to finish it. Spiritea, this motherfucker's got buffed, like, out the kahunas on this, so it could be useful with the right team, the right setup. She exists. We don't really have a use for them. Boon. This thing is a demon. This thing is a demon. It will end you. It will end you. Do not, there we are. Sorry, do not look and be fooled by this thing. Do not be fooled by this. It's insane. Boom. Yeah, it goes boom, and it was a boon for us to find it, because we caught it right when we needed it, which was insane. Very, very powerful, very, very useful for us. We have Orbicula, the Snorlax, who is also awesome. Like, just genuinely an awesome Pokemon. He's there. We have yet to use Orbicula, but they are still there. Cassiopeia single-handedly won us the entire Ice-type gym because Drought is insane. Same thing goes for Frontier, the Metagross, who's incredible. Sluffs, the darling little thing, won us another couple of fights. Very nice, very nasty move. Ataraxia could be useful, which is kind of fun. Yes, you did get raided, Harrison. You did. Hello, salutations. It's a pleasure to see you here. We hope you're well. And we hope you enjoyed Sinner's Raid as well. It's good to see you. Maul is wonderful. Maul is great. Mr. Kalfar has been fantastic. Freddy, I mean, the fun thing I like to look at with Freddy is imagine that the shell is a hat, and if you look like, it looks like it's got really long hair with the tendrils in the back, and then like the little spouts that come off around the mouth are the arms, the legs, and the shell as a hat. They're pretty cool. They have iron barbs in this game, which is fun. Bishop, B-E-S-T, stands for something related to strength testing. That's what the T stands for, is test. But they are the B-E-S-T because they're pretty good at what they do. Escutcheon. Bastion's face looks like a shield, but they're okay. Not having a use for them yet. Scrafty. Capone has some pretty strong things. And then you may be looking at the last three. Yes, we have a Cabalion, we have a Verizion, and we do have a Latios. This we caught in 18. This we took 65 Pokeballs to catch, and this took a scary amount to catch for us. But they're all pretty good. The last two, or the last few that we've got to talk about, are Saw, who is another fantastic tank. Merneath, who is the best tank we have. Amanita, who's another great tank, who we love. Another great tank. I know. Do you want to know the worst thing, Hyacinth? It's 31 Adamant Nature Latios. It's painful. I try not to think about it. It's still 20. It's like, every stat, and it's like, the lowest is a 17. Look, it's fine, okay? It's fine. It's a Latios. I'm not gonna complain. Especially when I didn't have to Master Ball it. But yeah. Gliscor, the Coast, absolutely beautiful little sod. With Poison Heal, this thing has carried us through so many dangerous fights. Acetalene. The reason Acetalene is so high level is because it has access to Haze, and that made fighting the Cabalion and the Verizion so much easier because they both have Swords Dance, and didn't really want to deal with that. Same thing with the Latios having Dragon Dance. It was scary. But, like we said, we are going to go ahead and get back to where we were. Do I have a ton of timer balls real quick? Timer balls. Yeah, let me just go buy a lot of timer balls real quick. If you're wondering why we got so much money, don't worry about it. Pretend we ran around the bridge and picked up coins that people threw over the edge. That's fine. So what I want to do is, I don't want Saw in the party. I need to bring Sprinkle out. That's what I need to do. Also as well, if you're wondering why the game is speeding up and slowing down every so often, don't worry. That's just us controlling time. It's totally a legal version of a Nintendo DS that we got from Nintendo that we have this game on, and that's all you need to worry about. Yes. We love controlling time. I mean, time is like one of those weird things. I mean, you made it. Like, time's like a construct. It's technically a dimension. All right. But yes, we're going to go run back real quick. We've got to get 2 catches right now. One of them is a Lapras. One of them is the Loudred that you saw. We will try and catch them in the same Pokeball as we did before. It doesn't really matter if we can't. But, yeah, we got to go through here. Yes. Open the door, let me go through here. Let me open the door, let me go through here. Open the door, let me go through here. Open the door, let me go through here. I can fly, it's fine. Go through here. Oh god, ice puzzle. Oh no, I've got to remember ice puzzles. No, I remembered it. Thank you. Okay, through here. Alright, and we're on Victory Road. Right. So, the first encounter that we can get is not this. It's not this. There's footage from the stream beforehand. We caught a Lapras in this room. So, we're not catching anything else. It's going to be a Lapras. Don't worry about that. It's going to be a Lapras. Because that's what we got last time. I know what its health stat should be at. But that's the only one I know. So I can, at the very least, fix that. We got Loudred and a... what's its name? Latios? No, a Lapras. Let's go ahead and bag. Super Repel. Wait, Lapras? Yes, we have Lapras in this room. In the next floor up, we got a Loudred. You literally raided us right after we got the Lapras. So yeah, if I go here, be a Lapras first time. Just be a doll. Be a doll. Be a doll. Hey, perfect. We'll make it female. Oh, it's already female. Even better. Sweet. So now, all I have to do... You don't need to apologize. Don't apologize for anything. Lapras, which we named Galleon because we wanted, like, a really big ship name on stuff. Yeah, it's not very effective. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Use Spore. Put it to sleep. Go to sleep, Lapras, and get in the ball. Which is all fine and dandy and fun. And then what we're going to do is after we catch this thing, we're going to save. Oy vey. Oy vey. All right, bag. Pokeballs. Let's just put you in a Dusk Ball. Pack away. If we can't catch it in that, I'll put it in a goddamn Master Ball and give myself another one because we already caught this thing. But I don't think Lapras is going to do that. I think that Lapras just wants to get in the ball and be fine and dandy with it. You bugger! Damn it. I was hoping that would just be a one and done situation. Unfortunately, I didn't buy more Dusk Balls, but that's okay. Mother Honker, yes. Yes. It's a real pain, but it's okay. It's like a 30%-ish chance to... Well, it's like a 60% chance to get in the ball that it doesn't want to do. Lapras. Lapras. What is a Dusk Ball? So different Pokeballs have different benefits. For example, a Dusk Ball says that if it is nighttime or in a dark place like a cave, it has a higher chance of catching, which is why we're using these. For example, lower level Pokemon can be caught in a Nest Ball fairly easily. If you're on the water, a Net Ball can also work well for water-type Pokemon. I never use them. Hey! Thank you, Lapras. I never used them. I mean, yeah. To be fair, our absolute favorite Pokeball is the Cherish Ball, and if we could, we would put everything in a Cherish Ball, but it's just not always that easy. First try! Exactly! Got a Lapras, the transport Pokemon, and while a Galleon isn't technically a transport Pokemon, this thing has Dragon Dance, so it could be that good. Galleon. Galleon. Get in here. Season opportunity to make Sinner's brain overwhelmed. Time to explain to Sinner about catch rate and its formula. Oh no. Trust us, we've sat around and there's a calculator that you can use online for it. Save the game! Oh my god, thank you. Right, yes. Yes, save the game. Save the game, right. Okay, we saved the game, and now all we're going to do is we are going back and forth here, until we get a Loudred. That is all we need. Just back and forth until we get a Loudred, and then hopefully the game does not crash. I played Emerald and White. Well, this is black, so you're not too far off from it. This is the Victory Road that you recognize, but the trainers are not, I can assure you. I think I have a repel on. Yes, I have a repel on, don't I? So let me just run back here where it's a little bit easier. Repel's effect wore off. There we go. Now I can get my Loudred. And Loudred wants to show up first try because there's a 20% chance. No, that's a Boldor. Well, that's close, but it's not quite. All right, that's another Boldor. Hi, buddy. I appreciate you, but I don't want you. Hey! All right. Well, it's slightly higher level than the last one we caught, but I don't really think that's going to matter. Let me just check what moves this bugger's going to have. Because that'll be useful to know. Restore some pages, blah, 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 blah. On stuff. Let me also quick start that, because I completely forgot about that. One of the nice things that we have access to here is if we just show you this. This will eventually pop up. So first of all, there's this. This is all the maths that goes into the background of stuff, but don't worry about that. Loudred has Sleep, Talk, Rest, Synchronize, and Roar. Okay. That is scary, but we're guaranteed to catch one of these because we caught one before, so it's fine. You saw on the stream before it blew up that we caught it. So you get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Go to sleep, please. This thing can have either scrappy or soundproof. We don't know. We never found out. What the fuck? What do you mean you had a Chesto Berry? Son of a... Oh, that's too funny. Alright, never mind. Spore, get in the ball. Get in my ball. Well, I haven't even thrown a ball yet, but that's fine. Alright, now you stay asleep. I was confused for a sec there. But yes, wild Pokemon can hold different items. Sleep Talk. Oh, you mother... That's fine. Synchronize doesn't affect me. Because that only affects normal types. Alright, last used Pokeball. Get in the Dusk Ball, you son of a gun. You are gonna get in there. Get in there. 3 times max HP minus 2 times current HP times species cat rage time bonus ball divided by 3 times max HP plus bonus status. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. If you ever want to know what it is, get a Pokemon to 1/3 of its HP, and you're fine. 1 HP is marginally better. Alright, but now, here's the fun part. Here's the part I wanted to do earlier, about 10 minutes ago. What do you want to name this thing? What do we want to name this thing? Hey? What could be a good name for a Loudred? If it's a pun, it's automatically going to get selected on that. Give a nickname to Loudred. Normally, we like to think like if it's some kind of like name, like we've got names that's based around what it is. So if I read the Pokedexes on this, Marshall's not a bad name on it, I'll give you that. It is female, so if we can come with female nicknames, that's even better. But Loudred, let me look up and read its Pokedex entries. That's always help. The shockwave from its cries can tip over trucks. It stamps its feet to power up. In this game, shockwaves power up. Loudred's bellowing can completely decimate a wood frame house. It uses its voice to punish its foes. This Pokemon's round ears serve as loudspeakers. While it shouts and stamping its feet, after it's finished shouting, the Pokemon will become incapable of hearing anything for a while. I wonder what we want to name that. Let me think of a good name for it, if I can. I want like... Oh, what's the ringing in your ears called? When you have ringing in your ears, that's got like a... isn't it tinnitus? Tinnitus could be a fun name. I just gotta remember how to spell that. Is it because people call it tinnitus and tinnitus? Yeah, it's tinnitus or tinnitus. I like tinnitus because that sounds nicer and fancier. But does it fit is the next question. T, that's an S. Oh, everything's going well already. T, I, and then I, T, U, S. Okay, okay, that fits. Hooray! Wonderful. Okay, now let's get the Hiffle out of here. Do I have escape ropes for this to make my life easier? Yes, I do. Whee! Okay, right. And now, do I have anyone with Fly on the team? Of course I do. I have Coast, and Coast is amazing. So the last little thing we normally do when it comes to catching our Pokemon and things is we go here, we go in here, and then what we do is we do a couple of things. One, we know for a fact that our Lapras should have, 220 HP. The reason we know this is because we used Pain Split on it and we're able to calculate what its HP was at. You have Scrappy. That makes me very happy. So, Hardy Nature, summary on you real quick. How much HP do you have? You have 217. We're going to buff that up to the 220, but we'll put it at the lowest, which is 22 on things. Water Absorb is beautiful. I love that. That's amazing, fantastic, and wonderful, and I love you. Thank you, Galleon. And then Tinnitus. Tinnitus here has Scrappy, which means it could actually be useful in the fights for the Elite Four. I don't know how, but it could. Yeah. In a wild battle, the fact that wild that didn't work is great. It's such a slept-on ability. It is. It's really quite useful. But now we've had a quick look at them, and that just tells me what their stats are at. They're okay. I mean, Bashful and Hardy are fine. What we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna have a peek and poke at things. So first of all, we save. Yes, save. Yeah, that's perfect. Wonderful, fantastic, amazing. We are going to now, if I just plug that memory out of there, yep, export that backup memory, and now we take a peek under the hood with a little thing called PK Hex. If you don't know what it is, don't worry about it. You don't need to know much. All you need to know is it lets you look at the magic numbers. And we get to look here. So, first of all, obviously Water Absorb is fantastic on you. I think Cinna fled before she started frying her brain. Oh, don't worry about it. Incidentally, as well, of course, Cinna, if you do need to raid and run, then by all means go and do the things that you need to do. Eat, sleep, enjoy not staring at a screen. It's fantastic. Look at magic numbers. You need the save editor. Shh, we're not editing any of this. We edit none of this except for Lapras's HP value, because I know what that was at before, which was at 220. So we got where it's met at. We know what it was done at. This thing has 31 attack! Okay! But we know it had 220 HP. So is it 20, 21, 22? 22 is the lowest that could be at. That's the only stat I know that it could be at. The only other thing I could look at is trying to figure out what its special attack stat is, but I don't care enough to figure that out. This will do. There it is. There's our Pokemon. There's the thing. That's it. And like I said, if you're wondering why we know it was 222, we used Pain Split on it with Murneath, and we could figure out the exact number for it. So that's just where it's at. So that's that. If I'll set that. I don't like setting this stuff. It's a bit scary. It's a bit weird. But 118 is pretty good. And again, just to show you, this is what... Look at those stats. Those are fantastic stats. I love those stats. Those are amazing stats. It's Adamant Nature, and it's 31 attack. And that makes me sad. But it's okay. It still has Dragon Dance. Tinnitus, how are you, buddy? How are you, Tinnitus? Bashful Nature, I like. Scrappy, we keep that where it is. Don't look. Oh, don't look. No. Oh. I almost feel bad looking at that. What are these stats? How can you tell if they're good stats? Okay. So, the stats we're looking at here, EVs and IVs. Think of this like the amount of effort you put into doing something is your effort values, the EVs, and your IVs are individual. Yep, I was getting ready for bed. Oh, fantastic, Sinner. By all means, go and sleep, go and time travel to tomorrow. We hope that you end up at the right time, and that it's a safe journey for you. Where are we on? IVs. Individual values. Think of that like your innate ability to do something. Some people may be really good innately at the piano just because they got big hands. Some people may be really tall. They may be good at basketball. That's how these kind of stats work. Base stats are, you don't need to worry about. IVs are like your genes, your effort values are there. So while some people might be really gifted at running sport, like doing running track marathons or anything like that, if you put the effort into doing it, you can also increase your ability for it. EVs range from 0, which is terrible, to 31, which is the best, because it works on 32. So 0 is terrible, 31 is the best. This thing has a total of 73. It's got some decent numbers in there. Special's okay. Its HP's reasonable. Its defense is terrible. It's gonna pop like a balloon if you punch it in the face, which, to be fair, a lot of people would cry if you punch it in the face. But yes. That's basically what you have to do. Effort values, basically all you need to know, you can put up to 252 in any of these stats. You can only have 510 effort values for anything. So, for example, if we want a really fast, really physically offensive Pokemon, you could go 252 attack, 252 speed, and that's really useful. Magic numbers work behind in the background. If you want something really defensive, however, you could put 200 in HP. Thank you for the warm welcome. I'm going to bed. Stay sweet and awesome, bro. And of course to you as well, Cinnamon. Thank you so much for stopping by with the things. We hope your stream went well, and like we said, we hope that your time travel to tomorrow is not a tumultuous one, and it's a good rest. But that's the plan. So what are we doing now? Unfortunately, we aren't really progressing much into Victory Road today. We've had some issues with, obviously, the whole, like, the things crashing twice and being pretty terrible. But as a rough idea of what we're going to be looking to do in the future, where are we at with things? If you remember, on this, we said that we've got all of Victory Road to look through. So Victory Road stuff, we have got, I believe there are 10 fights. I don't honestly remember. Where are we at? So yeah, we have got a bunch of veterans here, and these are all of the fights that we have to do. There are a lot of Pokemon. Yes, there's a Terrakion. We would potentially be grabbing that, but don't worry about it. All of these trainers have 5 Pokemon, and all of these trainers have actual solid teams that make them very, very dangerous to deal with. What we're now going to be doing in Victory Road, let's look at, for example, Ace Trainer Kathy. I think, is that the lead one? Ace Trainer Chantel, actually. Shanta. This is her team. It's a water team for the most part, with some horrible, scary things in the background. It sets up Drizzle, which is a pain because we can't really get rid of that without anything. So we're fighting into a team that's got Swift Swim and is setting up to get really fast, really quickly, and I don't necessarily have a plan for how to deal with that. The best thing I can hope for is the idea that we say, right, I want to bring in something that's going to take Aura Sphere damage, or and hope that that's the best thing to do, which is really difficult to do when Surf is also there. Like, I can one-shot and kill this thing without any issue, but then how do I one-shot and kill this thing? which is going to try and ice beam me. And remember, I can't just be like, oh yeah, level 100, we win. At most, I can put something to level 77. And even then, it's not always going to win. Oh, God. Yeah. Very scary things coming up for what we've got to do here. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to take the week to try and cook up some plans, cook up some things. But that is where we're going to end off today's stream. But that is not the last stream for the week, as we have one more coming back here tomorrow. We are going back into the absolute mindscape hell. Well, it's the mind-bending mess that is what's the name of the game? I completely forgot if I said that. The mind-bending mess that is Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. We'll actually read the manual as well, so we won't get as annoyed with the game. But that is all the plans for next time. For now, we are going to go ahead and end things off here. Thank you very much to absolutely everyone who has been here. It has been a pleasure to have you all here as well. Cinnamon, thank you very much for the raid. We're going to go look for someone else to raid, but if you want to see more from us about what we're going to be doing, when we're going to be live, where that's all going to be, there's a very easy way you can find all that information out. All you need to do is go down below. It's where you can find and follow some more information about when we're going live, what we're going to be doing, and all that other good stuff. But until next time, thank you to everyone who has found, followed, and stuck around on the stream. We hope that we can see you next time for more. But until then, we've been Ultrasonic Blur. You nerds have been a fantastic audience. Take care.